Hello! Why is there's no game audio? There we go. Uh, hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I am OniFox. I'm joined once again by Experiment,
Yeah, right.
and we're back. Unfortunately, for me, with more Zelda's Adventure. Yay! I love that we get this to work. So thanks to my sister Lesbian Andrea. She was able to get our save state to properly load, and we're back where we left off. I'm not too excited about this because this means I have to finish playing the game. But you know what? It also means that I am not giving up. I'm not calling it quits. Now the question is, what the fuck do I do to beat this dungeon?
Well, you saved and quit, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, I can't save and quit.
So that would respawn all the enemies. More money. Easier time for you.
Well, if I want to respawn the enemies, I can just go out of the dungeon. Like, this should be back now if I go over here. Yeah. All the enemies have returned. That is of course that's a fucking rock. Sometimes it's moss, sometimes it's a rock. You will never be able to tell. But yeah, so if I want any chance of getting through that dungeon, I need to get a lot of money. Because every single weapon, aside from your normal one, uses money to cast it, which is oh so fun. I love when bullshit is the reason they make something. Also, hello Fade Leaf and whoever else is in the chat currently. Hopefully everything loaded up well. It looks fine on my end. Let me know if the audio is too loud or if it's too low. If there's anything I can change there.
What foolish, yada. Then you
Yada.
slayed the Jabberwocky and then you shaved Narnia.
I still can't get over that normal fucking birds are enemies. Like, they're the least threatening one. Oh, I forgot to go into game mode. There we go. They're the least threatening enemy out there. But apparently, it was the first one to kill me when I used a test run of this game before going live a few days ago. Also, you might notice that the mouth movement is a little bit different. I don't know if you noticed too well. I changed some of the settings on the VTuber. I also fixed some of the one of the issues with it. So hopefully it should work a lot better now. As a reminder, you are able to redeem pets. You're able to redeem hydrates, and you're also able to redeem e-hancer pills. And they all will interact with my VTuber. So if you want to see fun stuff, then go right ahead and use those. Okay, can I enter this hut? No.
I asked the hut that has no window. So what's stopping us from going through?
Programming.
Or lack thereof.
Yeah. $141 sounds fine. I wonder if I can get... I'm gonna see if I can get it up to a little bit more. I would prefer to have it closer to 200.
My gut says get it towards 250, 300, just so you've got overlap.
250... yeah. I could try and do that.
Ideally, we'd have a life potion again as well.
Yeah, oh yeah, true. Where would the closest one be out of the life potions?
Probably be that village.
Yeah, let me see if I can find my way back to buy one. Because I should probably buy one before I start farming rupees. Yeah, in case y'all can't tell, this is very much. Oh wait, that's just a random person.
That's Tweedledee and Tweedledipshit.
Yeah. So nothing. Oh, more enemies. Honestly, if I die now, it'll be a little annoying, but considering I need to find my way back to the village, it would also just probably be equally as fast.
I don't think we're that far from it, honestly.
Maybe we're not actually.
Because this is the
But I'm doing the
forest
same stupid.
sector.
I'm doing the same stupid thing I did last time, where I walk into the enemy and don't and take damage because I'm standing too close. So let's not do that. There's a ferry nearby here. I know that much.
Yeah, because that's the cave where you got one of your heart containers.
Yeah, so I think it's west. Well, not on this screen, but west on the next screen, and then up south a few times. No, sorry, north, not south.
I think it's up, yeah.
Yeah, so I go. This is screen. I need to go.
Oh no, not crab cakes.
Oh shit! Well, I'm dead.
Well, now we have to.
They do a lot of fucking damage. Alright, closest life potion is in the first... I didn't go down! It's in the first village that you visit. So we can traverse over there. I'm gonna get myself a little swig of drink. Ah, delicious.
The drink we have tonight is amaretto.
Nice. I have Wana iced tea.
Amaretto with just a little touch of orange juice.
Nice. I also have a sandwich that I'm trying to eat. Sorry, that was my jaw. For those wondering what the hell that sound was.
My jaw's been getting wrecked by this new headset.
Oh god. You know,
It's new, so it's too tight. So it presses onto where the jaw meets the skull.
Oh, that
and therefore
sucks.
it makes a funny feeling.
You know, my jaw just naturally... like, if I open my mouth... It didn't breathe. Huh. I think that picked up. You could kind of hear my jaw,
Oh, I
my jaw
heard
go
it.
back into
Just about.
place. But sometimes it does that really loud one that you heard. And it does that like once or twice a day. Like, my jaw is fine. But it doesn't sound like it. Drink every time, only die now challenge? No, fuck, don't do that.
Way ahead of you, because amaretto's alcoholic.
Ah, boy. Alright. We're very close to the village now.
Hello there, miss. Watch how you go out in the meadows. They're full of...
Anyway,
That's nice. Shame I don't care.
get that.
And hey, we're getting some bank on the way up.
We are, yeah. And hopefully we'll get more on the way to the temple.
There we go. Now we're there.
Yeah, so it's up twice and left. Actually, no, I think it's just left. Yeah. That's 200. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, shit ain't cheap. But, you know.
We will definitely save when we get to the when we get back to the dungeon.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
And since we know how to work save states now...
Yeah, if we have to use that. For those wondering, save states are essentially, I have to load the state twice. I don't know if there's more steps than that, but loading it twice seems to be the requirement. And we had to change some of the settings around to make it actually work. So, what I need to do is... I'm probably just gonna take an intentional death while I'm in the dungeon. If I...
Reach on your health.
yeah. So that way we don't have to worry about having full health before we enter. Let me just quickly check it. I know the map is absolutely worthless, but it kind of helps me a little bit to know where I'm going. Yeah, I think I suppose.
Vaguely northeast.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I think I need to go this way. Because I need to find my way back to. Oh wait, this is where I died. So I think heading up. Yep, we got it. Alright, and I don't think it's up again, but I'm heading up anyway. Kind of just hoping for less dangerous enemy placement. Now we're back where we were. So now we just gotta make sure we don't die.
Yeah, it didn't take very long at all.
Yeah. Go. Oop. Go over here. Damn it. I lost health trying to fight those guys. Going away, going away. Okay.
Nearly.
I'm gonna. I know where I can go to avoid enemies. I just need to be really quick. Okay, this is a safe spot,
What foolish human
and the
calls this
half and the one above is a safe spot. Okay, we're back at the dungeon. I am gonna take that intentional death, but I will try and get some more rupees before taking the death. Never mind. Okay. Let's go ahead and save here. We're also going to do a save state. Actually, let's do a save state first.
You're looking for Shift F6. There
Yeah. Let me just make sure it works. Okay, yeah. Hitting twice loads the save state.
Okay, cool. We've got function save states. Alright, cool.
Alright. Now,
I should speed this shit up.
yeah, let's see if I remember how this dungeon works. Right, these are pulse voices.
You can ignore these.
Yeah. If I can make it to the
Fate works in the light or dark.
I don't need to care about this puzzle. I can just
In my shrine,
never mind.
have to play.
Is this hello, Nathaniel Peterson? No, this is an officially released Zelda game called Zelda's Adventure. It was released on the Philips CDI. It is one of the worst games of all time. Like this is a real game.
I know it's supposed to be a monster noise, but it sounds less like a monster noise and more like someone's checking you out. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh. I will not worry about any failed attempts unless I lose too much rupees or lose life potion. Because yeah, if I didn't lose any of the important stuff, so I'm just gonna go back through dungeon. Once we get to the Wizrobe room, though, we will do another save state. The only reason why I'm wow, that sucked. Actually, I'm reloading that state. The only reason why I'm using save state now is because we were on this dungeon for like an hour and we never beat it. We never beat it last time. So I don't want to waste too much time on one dungeon when we have 3 more we gotta do in the span of one stream. So I'm allowing myself save states for this case. You know about the one with the terrible animation about this one? Oh no, this one is not as popular, but it's arguably worse than both those games. But I'm only saying that because I was able to beat Zelda CDI and Wanna Game On, Link, and Faces of Evil in one stream each. Meanwhile, this one is taking me 2. Hi, Misan. Welcome to the stream. Okay, that's a good set of hearts. Let's see if actually this is one of the few rooms where I need to use where I'm going to use magic instead because it's safer. Okay, good. We just gonna avoid all of these. We got 10 rupees for that. Because instead of using as we're just gonna actually make something good. Oh yeah, no, like the graphics are of this game are great. Everything else just sucks. I am going to make a save state here. Because we made it past the first of the bad rooms. And we still have pretty good money count. The music in this game is good as well. It's just a shame that it's that it's just like the way it's set up is that it's just a bunch of loops of the same of like one song cut together based on where you are. So like the actual audio in the game is bad, but the music that it's trying to play is decent. Now we're at the point where I'm going to equip the Sai. The only thing that apparently hurts Whiz ropes. I'm gonna save here. And let's hopefully do this room without dying or failing anything. That's pressing the menu button. Okay.
Alright. That was... No, don't see... Oh,
Yeah.
If one is to save state now, so you don't have to do that bollocks again, you know, that'd be a sound investment.
Alright, I will lay off on the save states for now.
It's only just so because, you know, we're here now.
Yeah.
No, you're too close.
I was gonna run away. I'm gonna pass that part just briefly. I don't need the Sai for this section. So we're gonna equip the normal sword while dealing with these birds, so we don't waste our magic. I'm gonna go over here. Okay. They're not gonna reach me. I'm gonna go down. I killed the ones on this screen. There's gonna be a wrist robe here, I think. 2 of them. Okay. Let's try and get one of them killed. Okay. And we're off scot-free. Okay. I am gonna save state here. Because we have not got this far before. And I don't want to do that again.
Yeah, that's fair. We're playing Zelda's Adventure, who cares?
Exactly. 23 is number 1?
Nope.
Oh. 13 is 2.
Yay. The Final Fantasy game no one wants to talk about.
I am your destiny. I weave the cloth of your quest. I measure and I cut what you lose. I deem what...
Anyway, that's cool.
Oh, that's nice. And I'm Judge, Jury, and Executioner, and spoiler warning, I judge very fucking harshly.
Right.
Form at last. Now touch your wand to the stone on the right. For I am Malmord, who controls future and past. And I will make us even in magic.
You're gonna play a shitty game that sucked ass.
I need to... Greetings from occasion. Hello, Flip. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna use this magic potion.
I mean, it's fair, we're at the boss. No one's gonna...
Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna use this magic spell because I'm not hitting the boss at all with it. I'm gonna go ahead and use this one instead.
Be patient.
There we go. Woo! We're free! We're free from the fucking torture that was this dungeon. We did some autism awareness stuff this week. Awesome. Aside from that, this Planet for PAX East Europe and Switch 2. Nice. I am planning for Autism Acceptance Month and nothing else.
I'm traveling.
Bravo! Once again you have proven you are worthy of your quest. Hurry now. Waters of healing and renewal await you. Remember to look for the great sea island to the south.
Okay, Great Sea Island, south. Okay.
And yes, the bad guy was monologuing in the background as we were fighting them.
So, since no one could fucking hear that line. Bravo! Once again, you have proven you are worthy of your quest. Hurry now! Waters of healing and renewal await you. Remember to look for the great South Island to the sea.
Alright, so that means I have to go probably further down now.
Another warp to the shrine's entrance and a set of stat boosts. But not about your new boots. So about the 5th shrine, we need to go to the Seacoast Plain, a huge beach located east of the plain of Andor, the forest of Ogham, and south of Brancho Marsh.
Yeah, that doesn't tell me shit.
Tarries here, never leaves.
I haven't gone this way.
If it's south of the marsh area is where you found the Hoochie Cellar.
What foolish you.
Hoochie Cellar.
Yeah, it was like a bottle thing with like an X on it or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like, hey, I was the guide for Link. Then I fucked up.
That person.
Yeah, apparently it's that way.
Alright, well, let's head over
Or,
there.
if you go to... southeast of the meadow of Scotland, which will lead us to the north part of the plain. Wait, what? Oni,
Huh?
I want you to try something really, really fucking stupid.
Okay.
So we know this is near where the third dungeon was, yeah?
Yeah.
What happens if we equip the compass and try using it?
For the third dungeon?
Yeah.
Hey, we're at the third dungeon.
Are you fucking kidding me? There was a fast travel system this entire time.
I fucking hate this game. Ah, great. Glad to know that. For Brax, I'm going to buy FF9, 10, 2, and 12, and whatever limited run games have. I finally have again the movie Blu-ray for Switch 2, the bundle case, and the screen protector, 1TB micro SD card. This was like it could have been a good game if someone actually cared to try. Oh yeah, definitely. Absolutely. But it was also the 90s. Nobody, like, games were coming out way faster than they do nowadays. This at the same rate that how there's like 50 crappy visual novel games that come out every day. That was, or like every week. That was basically the 90s with video games in general.
Come in. Sit with me. Warm yourself by the fire.
So yeah, that's fun. But yeah, no. Yeah, I mentioned this on Linky's stream, but I'll mention it here as well. I am probably not gonna get. I forgot I had the compass equipped. I am probably not gonna buy the Switch 2 when it comes out because, for one, it costs $680 over here to pre-order. Which fuck no, I am not giving you that money, Nintendo. Second of the I just don't see anything aside from one Mario Kart game that is overpriced and a Donkey Kong game that was overpriced out of all the games they announced that they are gonna that I would like. The only one would be Metroid Prime 4, which I'm already getting on the Switch, so it doesn't matter in the end. And I really do not care about the enhancement stuff that they're doing for Switch. If I'll get a Switch 2 in the future, I'll obviously get the enhancement thing then. Otherwise, I will just not care. That was the guy who gave us the thing, right?
He gave us something. But like, we need to find our way to like the marsh, because apparently it's near the marsh area.
Okay. Wasn't the fourth dungeon near the marsh?
No, the fourth dungeon's like opposite end of the map.
Oh, okay.
We took a shortcut to get there nice and quick.
Well, we're gonna have to take the shortcut again because I died.
On the bright side, though, I at least getting warped back now. Not the end of the world. Not the end.
Yeah.
Because we have warping. Would have been nice if the game fucking hinted though.
Would have been nice. Right, quit that. I wait until price down and go down and any weird bug pop up on the Switch 2. Yeah, I mean, once they eventually remove support for Switch 1. That's probably the point where I will go out of my way to mod it, because at that point it's only modders who's going to support that thing, like they did with the Wii U and the 3DS.
It's a launch Switch then.
It's not a launch Switch, unfortunately.
Right, well, if it's not a launch Switch, you'll need a mod chip.
Damn. But that's for future me to worry about. Current me has no plans on modding a Switch, or a reason to, considering the games that I play that are modded aren't even on the Switch. And if they are, it's a terrible port. Okay, let's see if we can do this without dying this time.
According to the guide, we want at least 450 rupees just as a rough
450.
estimate.
Is it to buy more stuff, or is it to?
Well, 200, that's for another life potion. For the rest of it, has not said anything yet.
Okay. I will probably not care. Considering last time I didn't need to. I am taking a lot of damage now, though. Oh, wait, fairy. Okay,
Oh, sweet.
that's convenient. Wait, I recall it probably is down from here to get to the swamp.
Well, there's the village.
Yeah. That's the wrong way. I think these cactuses were enemies. Yeah.
They are. Well, if you need a top up.
Yeah, I do. I'm going back to the ferry.
You're going back to the furry. Nice.
Nah, I am the furry. The furry's going to the ferry.
Yes, the ferry that looks like one of
The
those
fur-
brat stalls.
The furry took the ferry that was driven by the ferry.
Across the Mersey in this land. God,
I'm getting it
stab
because I
myself
know
for
what
that
I'm
one.
getting myself into. I have a backlog switch one I like to do. I like to see in hands. I have a lot of folks who play with me for Nintendo games. That's fair. If you see value in it, then I'll obviously go for it. For me, $680 is higher than my rent. So no, like that is very much not happening. Like I will wait for a price drop, or I'll wait till like either a local store here has it at a discount, or they release enough games for me to warrant paying that much money. Yeah. Honestly, I'm seeing there are a lot of people saying that they can't wait to get a Switch 2. I feel like I'm seeing a lot, like, that's kind of just more like hardcore fan or like very big fans are gonna get to get the Switch no matter what. But the actual like consumers, like that are trying to get the Switch 2 out of, I don't think they're gonna really buy
Hi there,
that much Switch 2. I think it's actually for that specific crowd, it's gonna be a flop. It's gonna be like the Wii U. I mean, I might be completely wrong. I kind of hope that it becomes a little bit of a flop, so Nintendo can learn their lesson about overpricing a console like this. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Anyway, I'm back in the swamp. Where do I go now?
It just says, let's see here. Let's see. The short path involves taking the shortcut cave near the Moblin's Head in, which will skip a good chunk for this guide that will take a trip to the Great Dry Canyon southeast of the middle of Scotland, which will lead to the north part of the seacoast plain. Blah, 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 blah. The City and Bruce House. You can use the Shrine of Air's compass to go that way. Okay, apparently it's just somewhere around here. This guide has not told me anything.
Great. All right.
It just says, hey, if you take a shortcut cave, you can skip most of the journey. Cool. Where is it? Hold on. Fucking... Let me see if I can find this bitch, because I've got the map scans now.
The shortcut key was around here somewhere, wasn't it?
So, if I scan around... Oh, hold up. This looks promising.
I mean, you see the trap,
Yeah.
but Travian, but no, they have definitely learned their lesson when they fucked up in the past. So it's very likely it'll happen again. I'm getting a lot of pings. Hold on a moment.
Let's see here. That looks viable. Yeah, so basically, I'm looking at the actual in-game rips. It looks like the area we want is like at the southwestmost corner of the bog. And then there's a zigzag area that goes down and through that. And then somewhere in amongst all that must be the dungeon. Yeah, because I found the sea island and there's a single cave on it. So safe to assume that's where Dungeon 5 is.
1 second. I seem to have made an oopsie. when trying to update my my streaming stuff. I forgot to change the message that shows up when I go for like a go live notification.
Oh, my head's feeling this. Damn. Oh,
I'm just gonna change it to the furry is live. There we go. Now it's fixed for the
baby.
future.
Okay, this stuff gives a good buzz and it's nut based. Damn.
Oh wait, let me get the chat back up. There we go.
I am not sure how long my systems can operate before they will just give in.
Okay, you maybe hold off for the thing so we can beat the game first.
No promises.
Okay.
Hello
Alright, this is the ferry.
Well, that takes us to Mystery Island, where we can find Mr. Bean, the Scrappy Doo.
I don't think immediately we were free yet, but I do see some prices in the future adding values.
Okay, so from where you are, you sort of need to go north a bit.
North? Okay.
And then as you go from there, you need to go west. And then... I don't know, how the fuck do you even get here? Because, like, this area's locked off. It must be in a separate screen. There's this area here. But it doesn't look like it connects to anything. Where is this fucking thing?
I have very low health. I'm gonna have to start using the bow.
Once the smoke clears, you can either head north into a meadow or east into a rocky canyon. Right, okay, so apparently in the meadow area, that's where the shortcut cave is.
Okay.
But I'm trying to look around here for the map. I can't find anywhere that lets you get into the sea area. Unless we can somehow cross a short body of water. Let's see what this area is. Try left of here.
Left from here, okay. Experiment. Thoughts on GameCube NSO? I have my thoughts.
Yeah, it exists. People will be happy now, I guess. Yeah, because like the seacoast area is directly south of this screen.
Directly south of that screen, okay.
And I cannot find another way in.
My thoughts on GameCube NSO? Not a fan. Gotta be fully honest. Is it cool that exists? Yes, but no. Because for me, it kind of like just confirms for me that we're never gonna get. Okay, I just don't like NSO in the first place. I don't like having to pay a subscription to temporarily own games. I would rather be able to buy the game outright and own it forever. Like I will say that Virtual Console was the greatest invention that they came up with, and they fucking threw it in the trash.
Right, the Moblin's Head Inn. Where is that?
I know
There's that castle area.
Yeah, Moblins Inn was in the first area. But Moblin's Head Inn, I don't know where that is.
Well, I think it's just called the Moblin's Head Inn. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, the short path involves taking the shortcut cave near the Moblin's Head Inn, which will skip a good chunk of the journey. This is what she's been. So I guess that's the only way in.
Probably.
Okay, so Moblin's Head Inn, wherever the fuck that is.
At least you have backups if Nintendo's allow, which they don't.
Is that it?
This house?
No, I'm looking at the map scan. You could try going south of that,
South from the sense. Okay, hold on.
but otherwise, I'm looking from like the center part where you start, where you die. You know, you have that little river up north you have to cross over.
Yeah.
Well, near there seems to be a cave that might be the shortcut one we're after.
You are now.
So it would probably be better for me to go back to the beginning of the game then.
Actually, yes, because I'm looking at the map.
Let's go ahead and use.
And there's
I don't have.
there's a
I
way
don't have
in.
compass
There's a
1.
way-
Let's use compass 2, because I don't have compass 1.
Where the fuck does Compass 2 take us then?
uh,
Oh, good.
slightly higher up. It takes us to where we need to go. The only reason why I don't have compass 1 was because I just sped through that dungeon.
Yeah, you sort of blitzkrieged it. Yes.
Yeah. Now I gotta
But
figure
at
out.
least we know now that the system is here, so
Yeah.
the end of the world.
Still wondering if it might be better for me to just take the death, though. Well,
Oh, not again. Oh, not again.
hey, we found the ferry. Never mind, we're not taking the death. I know where I am now.
Okay, so it's like a lake spot.
So down here is the
Okay.
hut.
Oh, that's why it's kicking in so quick. It's like fucking 40% alcoholic volume, and we're down to like a
Jesus!
third of it.
God!
That's why it's kicking in so damn quick. That's why it's-
Drink responsibly, guys. That's the lesson of this stream. Drink responsibly.
It's a good fucking thing I'm built different.
Alright, let's see.
Let's see where you are. So you're heading westbound, Green Forest area. There's a small... Where's that fucking tent? Where's that? That's like a wrecked village area that looks to be like later. Okay, I see. So we head south from here. That's the village. Okay.
Yeah,
So for that, you need to go like right a bit and then down. If you follow the river stream, there's like a fallen log you can take.
Yes.
Alright, cool. I know where we are now. See, having Google Maps for 30-year-old games is valuable.
Yeah, I see where we are. Should just
Yes,
be able
that's
to go
the
down.
eastern bound, but we need southbound. There's southbound.
And over here.
Don't
and then
you scream at me, you little shit nugget. I'll squish you with my fucking foot.
And there's an octopus here.
Oh no, not a kid in the squid.
There we go. And now we're back at the village.
Well, to be fair, I'm drinking on purpose because I need to knock my ass out.
Oh
so
yeah,
I get
true.
up early.
Yeah, I mean that's one way to do it. My method is head to bed early and watch H Bomber Guy. It usually
Yeah, that
works.
doesn't work.
Damn.
That doesn't work for me, unfortunately. It has to be artificially induced.
I fall asleep to the sound of Tommy Tallarico talk about how he worked on Metroid Prime and had 7 Guinness World Records.
I'm sure his mother is very proud of a fraudster.
Yeah, indeed, I'm sure she is.
Okay, so that's the top of the barn. Right, we're almost actually at the entrance to the next area.
Okay.
So this works out this way. So we just keep going south from here as best we can. Follow the stone wall.
Follow the
If you're
stone
where I think.
Okay.
Yeah, follow the stone wall because
there,
it will
miss.
lap around, and that goes in to the seaside area.
Ah,
So once you're at
okay.
the seaside area, you'll come to like a split path. Left is towards the main area, and right goes to like the back end of the swamp. Is that maybe where we want to go?
Maybe. Some
Let me have a look at the
trees here.
area.
Go
Okay,
down.
so a man sleeps while in immediate danger, where your guide resides. Where an old couple spends their days. A friendly beach coomers store prices, life potion, candle. Okay.
There we go. We head over here.
So that means that area I need you to get through is the Great Dry Canyon. Okay, that makes sense.
There we go.
Oh, well, that's a good sign. My neck's going funny. Oh, well, that's good. But yeah, this is the way to the next area.
Alright.
I'm glad to see while my intoxication's kicking in, my GPS functions are still viable. Discord, thank you.
What?
Sorry, Discord was balking on my end. Sorry.
Oh. Hey, this is sleep. Yeah.
My guy, are you asleep on the job? The fuck? Wake his ass up. Wake his...
Ow.
Well, generally, a loud noise will work. Oh, I don't know. Fucking cap him in the knees or a shotgun, that might do it.
That didn't work. Maybe the harp? Nope.
Alright, let's see here. Another sleeping man to the north can be found here. Head east. I don't think we could do anything with him.
Oh,
Just gonna have to look.
just leave him alone. Okay.
Yep. As they say in LA Noir, fuck 'em.
Fuck 'em. I will be honest, that's not the first line that I think of when I think of LA Noir. I think of the other one.
You fuck on, boys, Valdez.
Yeah.
Are you insane? That's of course an international incident.
That fucking line just comes out of fucking nowhere.
It like goes from 0 to 11 in like a picosecond. Oh, it's the what they're called, Moldoms?
No, these aren't Moldorms. It's the ones from Zelda 1. They have a different
Yeah,
name.
I think they're Moldoms because they're like the worm things, 2 pincers, single eye. Yeah, they're Moldoms.
Okay.
Oh, hold on, Chest, you got this.
Right, this way,
Ow.
I assume.
Yep.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh, we cutting this down a bit fucking ghost like, ain't we? We cutting this.
Okay. Please tell me there's no enemies by the dungeon entrance.
The dungeon entrance is still a ways, and I cannot discern as to how to get there. I'm seeing what looks like a rough CJPEG. Might be the nicest way to describe it. But hey, we got over 200. You know, that's nice. Life potion might come handy if we didn't use it. That way we did use it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we might be in the skin flint for a bit, but you know, it's not the end of the world.
I'm gonna do this.
Alright, there is a house to your left if you need it. I do not know what it contains though.
Fuck off!
Okay, so you just take a whole heart. Damn, really little bastards.
Fucking thing and leave. I don't give a shit about the house.
Well, apparently the store that sells the life potion is this way.
Okay. I hopefully can get two more rupees for them. Yep, there's a crack in here. Okay, good. Sorry, I'm no longer I no longer care. I'm using save states. It took forever to get here.
I'm sorry. Hello there.
All right.
Did you see the shipwreck? Oh, finish this like. Do you see like the shipwreck up the beach, bro? It happened like many storms ago. I collected some things from the wreck here. I'll sell it to you if you wish, but you have to beware of this great South Sea. There are monsters, and there are great waves that could smash even the largest vessels.
Why is he not sitting on his carpet that he put out?
Ago, and I've collected some of the things from the wreck here.
All right.
Yeah, he sells you a candle and a life potion.
There's a wreckage. Keep going right, I assume?
It says go west.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way then.
Yeah, welcome, my landlocked friend. Imusore, haha. Southport is definitely the place to come if you need to set to sea.
Hello there.
So I guess we do need to go left. I guess we do.
Okay, well I'm saved by the merchant, so if we end up dying by something I forgot to kill, then we're not too far away. Yeah.
At least we know roughly where we are now. Pretty much just north from the start. Once you're up there, you take a slight bit east. Bada boom, bada bing, we're here again.
Yep.
Come on, hold it together.
Here's a house.
That is a big fucking house. That's
It
like
is.
a baby's first Minecraft mansion.
Still, I'm glad there's a value enough for me to me at launch to give myself a $70 gift card for doing the most piece of thing and vaccinate. So sweet, I don't die and get a game. True.
Welcome, my landlocked friend. Insul. Southport is definitely the place to come if you need to set to sea.
I don't think that's an actor. I think that could just be a developer who's absolutely shit-faced like I am at the moment.
Right. Let's see here. Gonna go down. Wah!
Oh, well, that was fair.
Oh, this is.
Holy
Oh, these
shit,
are.
They take a lot of hits.
Yeah, you inverted the colors of a bird, and suddenly it's the strongest thing in the game. Oh god.
Well, it's a good thing projectiles don't go through walls in this game. Works against us, but works for us. Oh, fucking hell, you got that close, didn't you? This game's shit boxes. Where was $5 Canadian?
Knew it. Oops, sorry.
Ah, oh, thank you.
Okay.
Okay, so Julie notes it's compasses, most important dungeon item. Okay, so
Yeah.
never thought I'd say that in the Zelda game, but yeah, fuck we are.
I mean, it's a neat way to make the compass worth getting. The shame is it's just a fucking compass, and no one will get it.
See, I just imagine you just look at the compass, and then you get the warp zone from Super Meat Boy. This is the worst game of tennis yet. Fuck this.
Yeah, they're not even hitting the ball back.
That's a cave.
I'm in a cave.
Where does this spit his house at? Hey, yeah, that's a heart piece.
Yeah, hold on a moment. I know how to get that, and I'll gladly take it. What's your favorite dinosaur? Shit. I like the Lysalthos from Ocarina of Time. No,
Nice.
it's a basic answer. It's the raptor. I like raptors. They're cool. But
I
regardless,
like my
whether
ancestors.
they have feathers or scales, they're cool regardless. I think the feather ones are actually cooler.
But what if they have both?
Feather and scales. Now it's overkill.
Yeah, think about it, right? Scales, feather, mohawk.
Oh, now, okay, now
Yeah.
you sold me. Yeah, you got me.
Okay, this seems like maybe the South Dock. You're right there, love.
All right, cool story.
Okay, must be a Mastroka though. Moving on.
Yep,
Seacoast Plain. Okie dokie.
and we cannot walk down there, so we have to walk west.
There were some buildings there. I don't know if we can go inside them.
Emsuri, if you wish to cross the sea, bring us 20 rubies and a vial of wind. The offshore wind has died down.
$20?
Bring
Fuck
your
you.
own breeze.
You said 20 buckaroos and a vial of wind. Holy shit, we picked that up ages ago, didn't we?
Yeah, that was the first item we got. Oh my god. So you like the lesbian raptor? Yes, I do like the lesbian raptors. Oh god, we have to find some place that has enemies now. Great. Okay, well, what am I saying? I can literally just walk up and find enemies.
We're too busy to help you now, miss. Find another seatbelt.
Okay, fine.
Alright, could you speak at like less than 40 miles an hour? That'd be great.
That dude is just contemplating life.
Have you ever noticed? He's probably like the more like strange philosophical type. Like he'll stare at the sea and be like, "Have you ever seen the backside of water?"
Have you ever had a dream where you can do anything?
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this question, real quick. Have you ever seen the backside of color?
Yo, the backside of color.
Think about it. Right? What's on the opposite side of blue, man?
Parasol. Parasaurolophus? I don't think I've seen that one, actually.
That is a
Parasaurolophus.
That sounds like a magic spell. You did get in like D&D.
Well, if you think about it, dinosaurs are magic.
Okay, so somehow we need to pony up like 11 rupees.
Yeah. So far, not getting any rupees at all. I kind of wish I didn't buy that fucking health potion.
Hey, you never diss the life potion. Always comes handy when you least expect it. Remember that shit in Zelda once saved my ass in fucking level 9?
Fair.
But to be fair, if you know what you're doing, Zelda 1 takes like less than 2 hours.
Yeah. It's a quick game.
You haven't done the Satellaview ones yet, have you?
No, I don't think we're gonna have time to do them, but I'll definitely try and do them in the future.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Okay, so we'll have 4 beans by the time we get to this fucking dungeon. Great, we might be able to afford... I wouldn't say the bus home, I'd say maybe be able to get on the step of the bus.
Yeah, no, I think we have enough to actually get crossed now, because you also need the vial of wind.
Which we've already got, so 2 steps ahead.
It's the gay Saurus. It's not the gay Dinopods. Nah, this is fine. The Stegosaurus.
Sorry, my brain just went to fucking Dinobots, but they're all in like LGBT colours as a squad. As if they're like Power Rangers. And I'm like, I kind of fuck with that concept.
my brain went to fucking STF movie, which is the "I'm a Stegosaurus" meme.
Okay, so let's see. Nice.
Rupees.
20 rupees and a vial of wind. The offshore wind has died down, and you must bring your own breeze.
Who do I walk up to?
As I said, use your vial of wind to blow the raft down the dock, then pay him 20 rupees. You could do by either using the rupee item or boarding the raft, which will automatically take the money away. The raft will take off a sea island as soon as you get on it. And apparently there are sea monsters on the way through. Lovely.
Thank you for the heads up.
Never a dull fucking moment. I'm just glad I did Pokemon Crystal before this.
I gotta pay first. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna save.
Is this just moving on its own?
Yeah, it's moving on its own.
Okay, cool. Auto-scroller. Okay, cool. These are the type of screens I saw when I was scanning the map. There's a few of these, so you might want to keep your wits about you.
Yep, I have my weapon equipped, ready to fight if needed.
I do love on CDI there's so little capabilities for actually doing like a shit ton of animations, so they just have to do the old-fashioned cycle the colour.
Get off my fucking raft, bitch!
Okay, I guess that was a boss.
Yeah.
Because it made the bouncy ball noise.
I hope that's the only one.
I know we're using like a wand, even though it looks like a shoehorn, but I'm just imagining we're winning by just poking everything in its eye. Yeah, this is definitely the place.
Alright.
So it should be to your right.
Oh. Sea Island! Let's go! We found the island of the sea. Sea Island.
A sea island? Ah shit, I want a D island.
Oh man.
A strong spirit leads the way to the...
Cool, anyway.
That's nice, don't care. Anyway, this must be dungeon number 5. Anyway. You saw that, right? Were they in sync with the music?
No, but it almost sounded like it for a bit.
What the fuck are these things?
My mood right now.
Your mood's melted jelly baby?
Yeah.
Interesting, but okay.
I
A
died.
strong spirit leads.
Strong spirit leads.
A strong spirit leads. I'll tell you what else it leads. My fucking liver right now.
Ow.
Okay, so let's have a look at this joint. So, items to obtain here. The Celestial Sign, a compass, a plank, and the Underworld map. Well, that sounds important. So we need to go across the broken bridge.
Found a plank.
Cool. And whatever that was saying, I am a Gwanda, and this is my realm. I control the waters of life and renewal. I will dry up even your tears, little one. Oh, I'm so scared. You're going to dehydrate me. Joke's on you, I don't drink. Why do I have a bad... You know, my brain's just going... This is going to be like some creepy anthropomorphic octopus thing, isn't it?
Probably.
It's like what most of the bosses have been so far. Have been like fucking creepy ass little clay models.
Or Balatro.
I am the South Kelpie. It is my honor.
I need something.
Okay, let me have a look. I am the Self-Kelpie. It is my honor to fight you for my mistress. These 3 water swords block the way. The turquoise ring will kill them in 6 hits, but this can get quite expensive. There is an alternative way though. It involves the wand. By repeatedly hitting and stunning one of the Kelpies, it's possible to defeat it in 25 seconds after hitting her 70 times. Oh my shit.
So how was your day, chat? Had a great Friday? Had a great long Friday? If you're in Sweden, you know what that is. I had a great one. I hung out with my family in at my grandma's place. We played some board games. We ate some food. It was great.
I did Gyms 5, 6, 7, 8 in Pokemon Crystal. I caught the legendaries. I did the Celebi events. I did the Pokemon League. I blitzkrieged all of Kanto, and then I mopped the floor with red.
Nice.
Now I just have to do gold and silver, and that's the Pokemon stuff done. I love it when they
Droplets
do
of a
this.
Jew? What the fuck did they say?
Something about trespassing. Let me see here. Here we go. I am a Gwanda. I dam up the streams. I draw the water underground. I gather up even the droplets of dew and deny them to my enemies. Oh, there's nothing better. First bit of light. Fresh it's at the morning. Fresh dew on just cut grass. Now that smell right there.
Fresh abacadoo.
Yeah, looking at the map for this place, it seems fairly linear.
Fuck!
Love, could you maybe try not shouting into the mic as if you're having a fucking brain fart? Thank you.
Yeah, it's fine. The first one should still be dead.
Yeah, because I was like a mini boss. So
yeah, so I just need to
meander back.
Yeah. I'm back. Had to quickly clean the house as I was able to come over from my home island. I'll read your message in a sec. Hi, the map. Nice. Ow. I'm waiting my former step grandma from visiting. Played some routine way to X and clean house. Nice.
Be fair, I don't even know where the compass is here. Would this compass even be useful?
No.
Because I was gonna say, because we're at a dead end in the middle of bumblefuck nowheresville.
I will never return to this fucking area ever.
Important question is, where the fuck do we go after here?
Good question.
It will bring you closer to Youngling, and I hear tell of a vast fortress of strength
What?
and power.
She's back alive.
My honor to fight you for my mistress, the great
My God.
Right, well, duly noted. Hello, save states, my old friend. I need your power again.
Yeah, I'm gonna save state after I beat this boss. 75 times.
70 times.
70
according to the
times.
guide.
Jesus Christ. Okay. There's Didn't even hear the explosion sound. Okay.
So I'm just hearing like faint farting noises in my left ear. I'm just...
I am a Guanda. I dam up the streams. I draw the water underground. I gather up even the droplets of dew and deny them to my enemies. You are trespassing here.
No, I'm not. I was invited. By that octopus. That octopus invited me, and I killed it.
Life insurance policy, you know how it is. No hearts? Damn.
It was down from here. Is where they were. Hopefully I have enough to use the turquoise ring now.
It takes like multiple hits.
I am the North Kilby Guardian.
Nope.
Okay, we had one. Jesus, this
We had
shit's
one.
expensive.
Jesus Christ.
So this is why the guide said farm a shit ton of cash.
Yeah. Should have listened to the guide. Fuck.
Cock.
Okay. What do we do from here? I can do a save state after I've equipped the thing. God, this takes forever! We'll hit her once with the ring.
I am the North Kilby Guardian of the whirlpool that lies beyond.
Let's hope we can stun lock her before we die. Damn it! He's gonna keep doing that.
You got this.
I am the North Kilby Guardian of the whirlpool that lies beyond. I am the North Kilby Guardian.
That was a terrible attempt.
I am the North Kilby Guardian of the whirlpool that lies beyond. I am the North Kilby Guardian of the whirlpool that lies
Okay,
beyond.
I can get her stuck here. I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay. Hey, we got money back.
Nice.
Alright, let's equip our one again. We'll save here, so we don't have to go through that again.
That's completely fair.
Hey, look, it's a compass.
Yay.
Well, now I can see where the hell I'm supposed to go, at least. Ah, that tells me
So,
nothing.
I was gonna say, does that really help?
I am the North Kilby. I am the North Kilby. I am the North Kilby.
Which one of you is the real North Kirby? Which one?
Kirby up to north.
Well, apparently if you go north of the compass...
Feel the water of life. You shall not have it while I have substance to fill my form. Be gone.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's just a straight line.
Yep. And then we get taken all the way up. And then from there we just go up and then it's a straight right shot more or less to the boss. Okie dokie.
I know you.
I don't want to hear you talk again.
Water of life. You shall not have it while I have substance to fill.
Sorry,
my
but this fucking
form.
voice filter reminds me of what they did in Trials of Mana and the Ghost Ship where they did that shitty Mimi one. You know, the one that's used for the spin meme.
Oh my god.
They dead arse use the exact same filter.
What the hell do I do here?
And we use that little white bit that goes along the edge there, because that looks like a
I
path.
tried to, but no, I can't go there.
Oh, let me see here. Octorox. Wait for the 2 spears, near the north exit, the run past, and the activate compass, return to the north exit and go through it. Then you have 3 HP. Wipe him out and head north. You'll enter a law. She's not very. What? Oh, the raft.
Oh, this fucking thing that I've had in my inventory for like a decade? Where the fuck was I keeping that?
Where the fuck did we go?
We went over here. Gonna save. Be on the safe side. Alright, we gotta head. There's only one way we can go.
Look at the bright side. There's only 2 dungeons after this, and then it's straight shot to the end.
Hell yeah! And we can finally leave this fucking game.
And then we can show the world what we have in store for the next game. Is that a snapper toe?
Yes, and it hurts.
Okay, to me, it looks like they just took a fucking shitty, like, turtle toy from, like, oh, I don't know, Tesco's or something, and just went, okay, we're just going to scan this against a blue screen. There you go, we have an enemy now.
Am I supposed to use the raft again?
I would presume so. Okay, that makes more sense.
Thank you, game, for launching me straight into the fucking enemies. Jesus Christ. I gotta use the life potion. I can't get past this.
Oh, this is why we got it.
Okay, let's re-equip that. Save our game. Stay the fuck away from me, turtles. That are, for some reason, have their left and right sprites mirrored.
I bar the way to my mistress, the one.
We don't need to bother with this one because they're not blocking us. That's nice. Tell someone who cares. Bye.
I think they fucked up the coding on that one. I think they intended us to actually fight the boss while on the raft, but they couldn't get it to work.
I'm not complaining.
Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. Nah, stay the fuck away. No, the money! We're not going through that again. Boss time? Yeah. How do we kill water?
We're at the water boss, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. So let's see here.
We have a Molotov.
She starts out, when she reaches a blue spot, she'll wait for a second before moving again. 11 hits it takes to smack her down. Doesn't say any specific items.
Oh, okay, so I can only hurt her when she's standing still. Good to know. Okay, we got this.
Damn, they take a lot of fucking health off you.
Yep. It's like a fucking Mega Man 1 boss. Jesus Christ.
Well, I already roughly know where the next area is.
Let me see. This is gonna sound weird, but let me see if fire works on them.
With a shot.
Yes, this thing damages multiple times. Nope, they're actually immune to it. Does anything hurt them? It's probably better for me to just swing my wand until it dies. Does the guy say anything about a blind spot where it doesn't move?
Let me see. No, the general pattern, it seems to be like a kite, then the trapezoid, then a rhombus, and then it starts again. This boss only has like 3 patterns of movement.
Okay.
I don't know if this is like one image or it's like 3 split together. Okay, it's 3 put together. That's nice. Right, where's muted? Stay with me, brain. Just a little longer, then you'll get your rest.
Let me open up the muted channel so I can see this.
So there's the patterns for you.
Alrighty.
So the blue spots are where you need to prioritize for getting hits.
Okay, so stand in the loose spots. Got it. Okay, no. Attack them while they're in the blue spot. Alright. I think genuinely I can stand up here. That is working. That is working. Okay. It's not perfect, but it's working. Got her.
You think you have beaten
Hey.
me, but water takes many shapes, and I'll be back.
Alright, see you in the next dungeon or two then.
I'm sure Tolemac can deal with that by themselves. Alright, we did it.
Alright, 2 dungeons down, and it's only been just over an hour. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
You have overcome great trials, but evil still looms over Tolemac, Zelda. Stay true to your journey, for it will bring you closer to young Link, who lies captive to Ganon. I hear tell of a vast fortress of strength and power. Go forward bravely, and you will be victorious.
And Santa Claus over here is really tired.
Don't blame him. So, instead of fucking making all our way back, you know what I'm thinking?
Which compass?
Number 3.
Number 3. Whee!
So I'm looking at the map to get you to the next area. So from where this drops you off, you need to go left one screen, then down. Like straight down. You'll go through a town square and all that jazz. Keep going past the town square to the south. You'll come to a road sign. At that road sign, head right and you'll be in the 6th area. You need to follow that all the way eastward to the next dungeon, which is like a fortress. And fun fact, right outside that dungeon, I think it must be right and down one screen, another fairy fountain.
Okay.
So, right on the doorstep.
Right, down from here till I reach the village.
Yep.
Also, is this the point where you can get the coal?
Yeah, we're coming up to it.
Alright, because I know the coal is free. Tell me how to. Let me know when I'm getting to that point, because I do want to get that.
I think we need it along the line anyway, so...
Probably.
Yeah, let's see, block number 3. Yeah, okay, I can vaguely see where that is, because if I...
Alright, I am in the village square.
Alright, just head south of it.
Head south, okay. Sleeping guard.
Dude's got fucking narcolepsy. We just have to keep going by the looks of it. Let me find your ass again. No, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. Just follow the shoreline as we go down. Just
follow the shoreline, got it.
So yeah, we should be able to go right here.
Yes.
There we go. Alright, this is the next area. So, looking at the guide's shitty map, if we go right 2 and then up 1, that might be the next thing we need.
Okay.
And then once you've got that, go down 4 screens.
Hail, Zelda. We have heard much of you. We retreated here to learn the arts of rebellion against Ganon.
Cool. Gonna give us anything? No? Alright, fuck you then.
Alright, head down 4 screens.
Yep.
Ah, Zelda. It's me, Sir Basil. You fared well so far on your difficult journey. You will shortly be meeting Earth.
That's the guy that walks really fast, but only to the left and right. Do you have anything to give me, or are you just gonna be a dick? Okay. Wasn't.
Now we just head right 1 screen, and then we just go straight up again.
Okay.
This is where we get the coal to make the diamond. So it'll be that little divot there with the different texture.
Awesome.
Welcome to my quarry, young one. I don't see many folks these days. Ever since Ganon devastated the land, there's been so little construction. No one comes to me for quarry stones. I am told there is wealth in this large lump of coal.
Oh, now we just go down 2 screens. Then you want to go. How's your health?
I could use a.
Okay, go right 2 and then down 1.
Right 2, down 1.
So there's the entrance to the next dungeon.
Oh, that's convenient.
And here should be the next fairy.
Yep.
There we go. Alright, there we go. Dungeon 6.
Yeah. We'll breeze through this one, no problem. We got this.
Physical strength is the next test for you, Zelda. Prepare for the dangerous series of contests just ahead.
Wait, do I need to actually buy this stuff?
What is it?
Come over here, princess. I have things of beauty to please your eye.
It's a flower, a bow, and
Beyond price. Come again, you'll be sure many of
sesame
them.
oil.
The only thing we need apparently is the red ribbon. The other items are useless.
Well, that makes sense. It's the most expensive one. There we go. All right. And back to the weapon.
Let's see. Makes the Red Knight appear in the shrine's jousting field.
The Red Knight appear. The jousting field, okay. So we just gotta keep going.
Yeah, because basically we have to go east for this, because it's sort of like a hook.
Please, miss, I'm
If
so
the hook
thirsty.
like
Could you
starts
pour
at
me
3
some
o'clock
water?
and then it bends counterclockwise to 9.
Oh, okay, I see.
So we're at like the base of the hook now. So it's pretty straightforward in terms of dungeon layouts.
Do we hit the switch?
Doesn't say what the shirt. I mean, we can apparently get the map, but the compass is what we would want. Compass.
Okay,
Where is
that's a trap.
okay, number 8? Hit the top right switch. To get the
Club, yeah.
it's called the raw stick apparently. And now here we have to pony up 20 fucking rupees. Are you shitting me?
What? Why? What are we supposed to do?
I have no idea. It doesn't say anything about this room. It just says, so you hit the switch from a distance. Spikes appear when it's hit. Hit the top right switch to remain the raw stick, which we got. Alright, let's see. Raw stick.
Ah, I love guides. I love when they're comprehensible. That makes sense. You can understand what they're saying. I love it. This ain't one of them.
Oh, well, apparently this dungeon's like the best way to get money in the game.
Oh, neat.
Because there's apparently an archery range. And you can get up to 175 rupees.
Oh. That's a lot.
Yep, it's up right. Let's see here.
Yeah, I guess I can't do anything more in this room, so...
Okay, the top right switch, however, causes a spell to appear in the center room. A huge club user. I want to pick it up. Go east once you have, which we... How?
How? How do we go east? Is it because do I need to hit this switch and then go down? Is that what it is? Suck my dick.
Let's see here.
Sorry. Suck my girl dick.
Hello there, little one. Step up and buy a ticket to the jousting field, where the bravest and strongest...
Well, I see what we need to fork out 20 rupees.
Apparently, did you
Hello,
help the
Andrea.
child that was thirsty? Because if you...
Hello.
I helped someone at the very beginning who was thirsty.
Who knows?
Yes, that gave us a necklace. Okay. And right before we did this little area with the switches and shit, that was the target area.
Oh wait,
where you
no.
could,
I did not get that necklace.
Okay, well apparently we need that.
I'm buying the fucking ticket. I don't trust this guide when it says we need something, because it's usually is, hey, you need this for 100%. I don't want it.
So how are things going?
We are at the 6th dungeon.
Dare you ride in the joust against the Red Knight?
So yeah, one more dungeon after this, and then it's straight shot to the end.
Hold tight.
Nice. Hello, Misan. Hello, Risa.
So who was that?
This is the Red Knight.
Yep, weak to joust.
The fuck does that mean?
That's a spell.
Things stolen from me.
I don't think I have the joust
And that
spell.
was we don't, because apparently that's somewhere else in the world.
Okay. I guess stab him 50 billion times?
I guess. Guy doesn't say anything.
Stab until dead is generally the best suggestion for a boss fight.
I mean, it has worked for all the other ones. You stabbed him 70 times. Fuck.
That is not insignificant amount of damage.
Are you doing quick saves now?
Yeah, fuck this game. Fuck this game. We killed him.
Hey, okay, cool. That worked. We got no health, but hey, it worked.
Hey.
You take it that means the quick saves are no longer messing up anything?
No, they're working. They work as long as I load them twice. They work.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Like that. Okay. I'm going to use my fire against these guys. Fuck. Well, that was a waste. But I got the money back. Alright.
You said you were in the 6th dungeon now?
Yes.
And it's 7 dungeons, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So far, this one is really stupid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it's just some incoherent puzzles and random shit you have to buy.
This looks more vaguely like an actual puzzle.
Don't get your hopes up.
I said look, not is. Looks can be deceiving.
How do I get past this room? Okay, like that.
What have we here? A princess, wandering the field of honor.
Fuck you! I had to get money?
Come over here, and I'll sell.
I saw that happening.
Come over here, and I'll sell you.
I'm gonna stand a little further down and do this.
Oh, so wait, is Easter on 420 this year? That's funny.
Nice.
And I'll sell you.
It's gonna be quite a dank Easter. Okay, I'm just gonna take the death because I have way little health, and I need rupees anyway.
Physical strength is the next test for you, Zelda.
Is the archery thing in the beginning, or is that the? Or is it...
It's to the right of the start.
Yeah, we're setting up our Final Fantasy 14 stream for Sunday night, and that's when we realized, oh wait, shit, Easter and
there's the map.
420 is the same day.
Nice.
Yeah.
So I assume go this way and then go up.
Please, miss, I'm
We need
so
to go
thirsty.
to...
Would you draw
Right,
me some
yeah.
water?
Hold on, did we get this kid some water? We have not got this kid some water, have we?
We don't even have water.
Let's see. Let me have a look.
Please, miss,
Water,
I'm so
water.
thirsty.
Because like we don't have the thing from.
Thankfully, you can help the kid by drawing some water from the well. All you have to do is walk up to it from the south and the child will be happy.
You have a kind heart. My guardians rewarded you with
What
a
the
gold
fuck?
necklace to increase your magic defense. May you use it well.
I'm not going to
Right,
use that.
Lunar Master Collection is out today.
Oh, nice. I assume this is the jousting?
Yep, this is it.
Been waiting for you.
That's jousting?
So,
Oh, sorry,
well,
sorry,
it's
archery.
Archery.
Oh.
Many sons, I am here to help you learn the skills of the
With the fucking Pong cameo?
way a hawk controls
No, I think that's like the thing they're like sitting on, right?
bears before you let fly
Nope,
your
never mind. It's a brick from
Look at
Breakout.
that! Look at that bank!
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit!
Can I just farm this?
Yep.
Nice.
Although I think we might need to enter an exit, but
Damn.
yeah, we have to refresh the area. But
You know what? We'll worry about that when I die.
Yeah, but look at the bright side. If we get this place's compass, cha-ching, baby.
Mm-hmm. And I'm definitely looking for that compass now. It's gonna be one of these enemies.
Mm-hmm. Let me see which room I have it. Compass. Doesn't say. Shoot the targets. Pay 20 rupees. COMPASS.
Who has harmed my red knight? I will kill you.
The water bearer, it seems. Oh, this is outside the fuck. Is it not? Oh no. Talk to the lady carrying water. She has a lot on her thing. In the middle of a conversation and try to steal Zelda's rubies. Once the lady finally stops talking, she hands Zelda's the compass.
For this dungeon outside of it?
Apparently it's in it. So let me see here. Alright, so number 4. So I'm trying to look. It's right below where we enter, so we have to go, I would presume, right one, down one, left one from the entrance.
Ah, damn it. Well, I'm nowhere near that now.
Well, at least you know where it is, so we can just get it on the way back. Because, you know, infinite money. Fuck yeah.
At least now I know I can just walk straight to the end of the temple.
Yeah, because, let's see here. And
now I can afford that stupid ticket.
What have we here? A princess.
What have we here? Girlfriend? Do not get me started.
Wondering the feel of honor on.
Give me that fucking thing. Back here. And over here we go. There you go. Saving there. The music in this area is
thin
shit.
waif like thee? Ha! Can you even lift a broadsword?
No, but I can swing a mean stick.
While losing most of our health.
Do I even need to kill this guy? I can just walk past him.
So that's the blue knight, right?
Yeah.
A thin waif
Let's see.
like thee?
He's weak to the broadsword.
I do have the broadsword. Ah, that's the green knight.
And the green knight is also weak to the broadsword.
Nice.
Small as thee put to flight, my brother. This.
I killed one of them. Go and kill the other one now.
Thin waif like thee? Ha! Can you even lift
What's the theme of this dungeon? Is it just like
a medieval fortress that's been converted
Yeah.
into some sort of like tourist attraction?
Corrupt the guards, corrupt the knights.
That's an odd pick for a game that's already like a series that's already kind of like just a medieval fantasy.
Yeah.
A lot of the time.
Someone's angry. Let's see here. Ow. Ow. Wait, that's the wall. What the hell? It was one of those math counting things that you used as a child.
A tractor?
Yeah. Hold on. I'll go back. I'll go back and show it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Look at it.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
okay. Yeah,
that's an abacus.
It's a ledger. It's a classic ledger.
I haven't seen an abacus in many years.
I haven't seen one since
Or
school.
That's what they're actually called. They were used as ledgers, primarily.
Okay.
To like figure out what people needed to pay, or what they had paid.
This is the boss.
Wait. Can I just stand up here and... No.
Nope, game said no.
But you know what? I have magic, so...
Okay, we have magic, and more importantly, now we have money, which we can reproduce infinitely, which means resources. Money is such a wonderful thing. I know. I know.
Capitalist movie.
We actually mainly we mainly know the Switch stuff about that.
Yeah.
You're no more than a bite for a warrior such as me.
Dude, you're literally just a sentient meat cow. Come at me, bro. You know, Burger King's gonna get some new fucking inventory tonight.
This is like the weakest boss they made so far. This is easier than the first temple boss.
Oh, is this like the actual dungeon boss?
Yeah, this is the dungeon boss.
Oh. Just a dog.
Yeah. Which makes the sound
Like
of
a big dog.
Which makes the sound of a dude getting punched in the stomach. And boom. Bam.
Oh, can this guy hurry up and fucking die already?
There we go.
Thank you.
Alright, time for another cutscene that we'll not be able to hear.
Jesus, we've been going through this quickly.
Wait, y'all were doing dinosaur puns earlier?
Yeah, someone asked what my favorite dinosaur was.
And what's your favorite one?
Velociraptor. I'm basic.
Are you actually a fan of the Velociraptor, or like the Jurassic Park one?
The actual Velociraptor.
The small one. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Because, as you probably know, the Velociraptors in Jurassic Park are based on Deinonychus.
Nerd.
App fixation.
Yeah.
Okay, so for those that weren't paying attention, a shout of triumph in the teeth of the impossible. You are drawing close, but your journey will carry you far to the northwest.
No, my journey will
there's a
carry me back
rumble
to
in
the
the
temple.
earth and the glow of fire. Oh, I know exactly where this fucker is.
Okay, so where was the compass?
So, at the start, right? At the start.
Yeah.
Flipnote's favorite dinosaur is the Spinosaurus, which is the right answer, by the way. Spinosaurus is just the best dinosaur. But, it's just because no one knows what it looks like. What it looks like has been mostly agreed upon. The main discussion right now about Spinosaurus is whether or not they could swim. That's like the primary disagreement.
They just stole my money.
In the paleo.
Yeah, it's this woman.
And I don't get to see them very much at all. Did you know that Morgan has been seen to mate vanity? I don't think it's at all suitable.
But yeah, like, well, there certainly are some fringe paleontologists out there that will still adhere to other recreations. The general idea of what a Spinosaurus would look like is currently pretty stable, although there are also ones that still think that it's a chimera. But yeah. It's absolutely always been changed and debated. It is the most it's the most actively debated species when it comes to paleontology, at least within Mesozoic dinosaurs, but not necessarily in the way how it looks. It's more about behavior these days, primarily. And of course, I mean, all these things are always consistently debated. I mean, basically,
I don't need to do this.
Velociraptor a pack hunter? That's still being debated. Likely not, if you want
to be outside the dungeon.
But yeah.
Alright, so they mentioned that in Fire, there is a very specific area of the map that's like all the way to the northwest, and the nearest point of that is, yeah, the 10th shrine. So from the 10th shrine, you literally just go down until you come to a 4-way junction, and then you just start making your way left.
Okay, there's something we're gonna do before that, because we have everything we need for an Easter egg.
Yeah, because you need to go back to that village to make an diamond, don't you?
Wait, so we have. Is it that Easter egg?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh damn. Okay, cool.
We just need to turn what we have currently in our inventory into something else, and then we need to find the spot we need to be at. If
the southeast corner of the lake in the forest of Canvala, located at G11 on the map.
G11 on the map.
I don't know how that's quantified.
Me neither. I assume.
Yeah, Spinosaurus is our favorite dinosaur as well. It's excellent.
See. It said a lake, but that could be anything.
We'll probably see it.
Well, I see a lake.
Go for the thing, Zelda.
But hey, bright side, no more silly money grinding when we just do it in the dungeon.
And there's a reason why I ended up not doing the money grinding here, aside from the fact that I had 0 rupees. It's because of what you get for the diamond.
We also mentioned that while Spinosaurus aegypticus, which is likely the one that Flipno was referring to, is highly contested in unlike behavior and such. A lot of the other Spinosaurids are not as tested on their things. Like, people are generally no longer doing too much revisions to, like, Tocomimus. But yeah, Spinosaurus aegypticus, which of course is the species that the taxa itself is named after, is still constantly being debated, but primarily these days about behavior in the water.
Okay.
We're team swimming, by the way.
Okay, I know where that is. It's on the way to the next dungeon.
Oh, neat.
Oh, perfect.
I think it's give it to this guy.
Yeah, because he can make diamonds.
Don't touch anything.
And that gives me 999 rupees.
What did I ever do to
Damn.
any of you? I give up on it, Spark, and I
How?
can't get coal into rubies.
Because it's a diamond.
My fingers to the bone to any of you.
Okay. Flipno 3D, I'm so happy that they come back in the new Jurassic Park movie. Hell yeah. There's going to be 3 Spinosauruses in Jurassic World Rebirth.
Ooh.
Very excited for that film. We are doing Jurassic June this year, as we did last year as well. But yeah, it looks very promising. It kind of sucks that it's called Jurassic World Rebirth, because it seems it doesn't have anything to really do with, like, the events of the Jurassic World trilogy. Like, instead they're doing this thing where it's like, oh, this is stuff from the old research stuff before Jurassic Park happened. Like, it's still set after the Jurassic World films, but, like, everything it deals with is related to Jurassic Park. So we kind of wish they just called it Jurassic Park Rebirth, but whatever. I guess Jurassic World is the brand now. Except the trans flag.
No, it's a carpet.
My husband and I were...
It looked like a trans flag.
Yeah, Trevor said the same thing last time.
Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, very excited for Rebirth. It looks really cool. And Jonathan Bailey is in it. Jonathan Bailey, who Final Fantasy fans will know as Grahatia from Final Fantasy 14.
Oh.
And normal people will know as Fiero from Wicked.
So we're up to the ruined...
The ruined house, yes.
Arm thing, yeah. Okay, let me find it. So,
yeah,
wrong area, you need to go north of there. It's faster to use the compass to go to Dungeon 2.
Okay, let's go back to Dungeon 2, got it.
Yeah, Fredman mentions that the new film is going to deal with the D-Rex, a mutated, like, monster, basically. And it's, yeah, some people are upset about that. I mean, first of all, the Jurassic World trilogy already did that at least 3 times so far. 4 times if you count the fucking, what are they called? Cicadas? No, locusts, sorry. But also, like, all of the dinosaurs in the original Jurassic Park are in some way just a
head south
like
of here.
made-up mutant.
And we're looking for a direction to go left. Like here.
It's a head left.
Yep.
But it feels a little bit like they don't dare to actually just have a dinosaur be like the main
just
threat.
head left, you'll soon come to like a sign. Just follow that sign.
Follow the sign, got it.
Yep, I'll let you know when we're near the screen.
I see it. Yeah, I got it.
Alright, welcome to the path to the 7th and final dungeon, I hope. Okay. We're getting close, but not quite. Watch yourself.
Holy shit. Spider enemies.
Well, you haven't seen this before?
No, I think those are new.
Okay,
I think it's here. You need to go south.
They only have 6 legs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's a bad spider.
It's an insect.
Oh yeah,
try the left side.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so you can go past this tree here. There you go. Now you need to head left of the tree. There's a little pathway down there at the bottom left corner.
Oh, I see it.
Okay. Now if I'm right. Yep,
here it is. Alright. Okay, everybody pay close attention to the game right now and the audio, and no one speak until we've seen the Easter egg.
You know how to do it, right?
Yes.
Get the timers out, hold button 1.
Radical, dude, totally.
There you go. that is the Easter egg.
Undiscovered for 24 years.
We got a fucking ad? Are you
Twitch got an ad during that.
Are you fucking kidding me? Twitch, I'm gonna fucking come to your stupid headquarter and kill you.
You do it again?
Minecraft. Yeah, we'll probably do it again. Just have to go back out and come back in, probably.
Gonna wait 30 minutes. If you watch on the YouTube...
30 minutes?
Seconds. If you watch on the YouTube end, you can avoid these stupid ads because I don't have any monetization on YouTube. I'm not holding the thing down because I'm waiting to... Flip confirm to me when the ads are over.
Okay.
You're back? Okay. Alright, let's see if we can do it again.
Radical, dude, totally.
And there it is. Undiscovered for how many years?
Over 24.
24, yeah.
24 years.
This wicked guy is the main protagonist of an unreleased CDI game by the same developer known as Food Dude, where the titular dudes have to avoid junk, cigarettes, and ailments that they were brought upon. Apart from a gameplay screenshot, this sprite and voice line is the only surviving part of it.
Yeah, and it was originally developed under the name Skate Dude, we think?
Yep.
Which was then changed to Food Dude. They somehow thought that was better.
So yeah, you just gotta basically worm your way up north and west, and you'll eventually hit the dungeon.
Alright. Did they take pictures of actual fucking destroyed houses here? What the hell? This looks way too realistic. Wait, no, that's a very giant rope. Never mind.
Flipnote, you said me and many family members are big Jurassic Park fans and love its lore. Same, really big into Jurassic Park stuff and paleontology media in general. If you, you're guessing you've already seen the Netflix cartoons, Camp Cretaceous and Chaos Theory. If you haven't, watch them. They are the best thing to come out of the Jurassic World brand by far.
You can get the last hog container around here. I'm trying to figure out where you are.
I'm on a giant turd, it seems.
Okay, so let me see. Okay, that's...
No, it looks more like obsidian.
Okay, I know where you are. Apparently, then, the Shrine of Fire is in the next screen or two. But, near where we did the food dude, if there was one screen north and west of that screen, that's where the last heart container is if you want it.
Do I need it?
I mean, you might as well max out your hearts, you know.
It's not gonna max out. Oh wait, or is because I'm missing 2 heart containers.
Well, remember, you get one from each dungeon player, so if we get this one,
fine. We'll do all heart percent.
All right. This is the guide map as a reference. So if you adjust at where right of number 6, you should be able to squiggle your way around. 1 and 2 has like the joust spell on that. If you want to go get them.
No, I don't care about the joust spell.
Unless the game wants us to get them.
The helicopter photography, they were building this up from Hawaii, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's sorry if we mispronounce it. We think it's Pahoehoe. It's smooth, unbroken lava from the Kilauea volcano on Hawaii.
Oh, that's cool.
So not quite obsidian, but we were close.
Okay,
obsidian is a glass.
Shrine is located, and 5 is where.
You don't guess it? Yeah, good, cool. It's good. I'm not gonna spoil anything. Third season just came out, and it's good.
So yeah, basically at the bottom of the area, there's like a little river area, and around the bottom of that is where.
Should be down here, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There it is.
There it is.
Oh yeah.
Now the question is, how do we get it?
Probably from the screen. Nah, the boomerang ain't gonna help us.
Oh.
Well, the thing is, the only way you could do that is to go. Oh, I see.
Sorry,
so you need to go left.
Oh, we need to raft again, aren't we?
No, we don't need to raft it. We need to go up from that screen, like twice, then go left 1. Oh no, hold on. How the fuck do we... Well, this is strange.
I can see
no, apparently... Oh, I see how... Oh, wow, that's obnoxious. Let's go back to the screen with the Crystal Hawk. We can apparently just walk left of it.
Okay.
And then we wrap back round to get the heart piece. Yeah, I saw it then, like a very small sliver.
I tried to walk there. Oh, fuck off! I'm sorry. The one time that you can walk on rocks, you cannot walk on grass.
And now we just go south, and then through the trees, and then back right.
Yeah, I got it.
There you go.
All right, let's go beat up this stupid boss now.
Yep, onwards to the dungeon.
It's probably shit.
Is this the final dungeon?
So yeah, I said the only other thing apart from that joust spell was that, so we're looking pretty good.
There's probably 8 dungeons, and you have to go and kill Ganon in some other place, but it's the last one with a rock at least.
Okay.
Oh, we're actually gonna finish this game. Holy shit!
Yeah, and then I'm never gonna play it again.
I'm actually kind of want to play it.
Good for you.
It's a fascinating game, really. Like, yeah, look at that.
There's the entrance.
That's really cool. Fuck is this stupid fucker made out of? Look like 80 billion hits.
It lives on lava.
Yeah, but the other ones didn't take that long.
Is this the entrance, or is it the next screen? Because that looks like a dungeon entrance.
This looks like an entrance. Yeah, maybe it's the next screen. Oh, okay. No, that is clearly a dungeon entrance.
Okay, here we are.
Your commitment
Welcome to the.
quest is tested.
You say something?
Welcome to that one lava dungeon in Final Fantasy IV. Anvils.
Anvils.
Have my work to do. No time.
Oh my god. Okay. Would you like this? Yes or no?
Feel the tip of my spears and tell
We
me
can skip the
they
boss.
are the finest in Tolemac.
How?
You're not going to believe this. Okay, you can actually skip the entire fight and go straight to the room with the celestial sign. If you go to the northeastern corner of the arena and wiggle around a bit.
In the room I'm currently right now?
No, it's like in the boss room itself.
Oh, okay, so you just head to the boss.
Yeah, I'm going to get you like a rough dungeon map to use as reference for yourself in case you need it, because I just wish this was readable.
I just got the real dungeon map.
Yeah, so slay the blacksmith for the shrine's compass.
Yeah, well, I don't need that.
It's directly south of where you got the map.
Yeah, I don't need it. I don't need to come. I'm never coming back here.
That is a choice soundbite.
Yep.
Is the boss in this long? Is it gonna be Dodongo or something?
I have no idea. All I know is it's just apparently if we fuck about in the northeast corner of its boss room, we can just skip straight to the picking up the fancy triangular stone thing.
Neat.
It reminds me of in Doom 3, there's a skip where like you can like jump up at the roof in one room and you just skip to the next map for some reason.
To be fair, in Fallout 3, if you go to the National Guard Depot, you can actually kerfuffle around enough to get out of bounds in the first room and skip straight to the end. And then once you're in there, you can go to the basement. And then once you're in the basement, if you go into third person and just carefully angle the camera, you can just use a button through a solid wall, open the door from behind. Oh, hey, there we go. That was easy.
Yeah, but like what's interesting about Doom 3 is that like every single level exit is a monitor you interact with. And yet somehow you can just touch the roof in one spot and it happens.
Oh. Also, that's thanks for the hammer.
Cool. That's the halfway point of the dungeon.
I think that's a boss, by the way.
I'm not even joking.
I've just been walking through rooms. I have barely stopped to fight. This dungeon is easier than the first dungeon. I didn't even need to fight those fuckers. I'm not gonna fight you. Fuck you.
What the fuck that was then? Looked like a fucking raccoon without its fur.
That's a fucking fossil right there.
Yeah, that is a straight up fossil. Okay, I do need to fight one of them. Oh.
Whoa, they take a lot of health.
They indeed do.
That's not good.
Alright.
Hold up.
Oh shit, it's getting serious outside.
What's happening?
We just have some blues and twos coming past.
Oh shit.
Something's going down.
There we go. Oh, so that wasn't hard. Actually, I'm gonna keep the fire. I have a lot of rupees now. I'm gonna keep the fire equipped.
And if we need more,
we know where to go.
Exactly. Okay, so apparently 2 rooms north of this one. Boss room.
Wait, this game came out in Yeah, I guess this was
96.
before Dodongo had been reused, right?
Yep, because the only other time Dodongo had showed up was the original.
Yeah.
Unless you count the Satellavia releases, in which case came out the same year.
Yeah.
Let no one say my welcome is not a
Oh, it's a dragon.
Yeah.
Do you still want my celestial side, timid one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why are we now in a fucking factory?
I have no idea, but
Is
this
that
is
clown?
apparently something called Maxus.
What is he weak to?
I don't know who that is. He's just around, runs into Zelda, can cast...
Wait, lava level,
Side of the
factory
chambers,
level,
ahead north,
did
will meet
Rare make
Maxus and 92 guards, former owner of the Nexus. After 4 hits. Well, that's a bit pathetic.
With what weapon?
Any.
What?
I would just assume your standard one.
Oh, okay, so he is just immune to... No. The guy needs to specify because it ain't any weapon.
Apparently it's the former owner of the gold necklace.
Before the gold
These ones I would think our Rare joke was really good.
What was it? Wait, what was the joke?
Lava level, factory level, is this game by Rare?
Nah.
Oh, you need to equip the gold necklace and blast him.
Well, it's easy.
Okay, cool. You can stay here because the next room should be the
boss.
Yep. And apparently the northeastern corner.
No slip of a girl can take it from me.
You just have to fill in the northeast corner to... That's northwest.
Northeast, right.
So we just fiddle here somehow. We can...
Oh, hey, it worked.
That was...
Bye.
Easy.
Okay, let's actually fight it. I do want to fight the boss.
Middle name or something.
What was that?
Well, you can give him a go, but if he's proving too much a pain in the arse, well...
No slip of a girl can take it from me. Mine. Only I have the fire in my heart to keep it.
Well, there was a code for this boss. That's for sure. But the code was, I don't know.
Holy shit. So, I just had a look at the final area.
Yeah.
It's literally a boss gauntlet.
Nice, that's easy.
Yeah, we knew that.
So, hope you're ready.
Oh yeah,
Don't worry, you don't have to fight all the bosses from the game.
Let's go to game.
All but one.
Oh no!
Zelda, life is always one order more horrifying than you expect. The great evil Ganon spoiled your victory. Make haste. Do not let him out of your sight.
Ah!
Oh, hey, it's just like BS Zelda, where the start of the game is where the game ends.
Hey, they ripped it off. Oh wow, is this guy?
Can we even leave this area?
Nah, we're done. We're locked here now. That's fine.
I mean, to the right looks like a staircase.
The fuck is that?
I have no fucking clue. The area's pretty... Oh no.
Okay, I guess is the way for that fucker to move. Wait, this fucker was weak to feathers. I'm so strong to get killed by one hit. Oh, hey. Oh, apparently. Okay, I guess the feather turns that boss into. No, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. This never happened. What the fuck? That didn't happen during that boss fight.
Aguanda. Oh, it's the liquid lady again.
Yeah.
And then we literally kill the boss we just killed again, and then it's the fucking final boss. Holy shit. better look up a Ganon's thing, eh? Oh, well, this is easy. So 15 for Ganon, 15 hits with the wand or 10 with the hammer.
Oh, good thing we got the hammer by this fucker who just gave it to us.
You know, normally it's like you need silver arrows, light arrows, some crazy shit like that.
Alice, we hit him with. Where's me mallet?
That's it. Get me mallet.
Get me mallet.
No, sir. Not getting out of this chair. I fucking love Eustace.
Right.
Alright, this is it. The final boss. Are you ready?
The fucking music is like Killer Instinct.
There's Ganon.
That's actually kind of a sick design.
Oh, they're absolutely mimicking fucking Zelda 1 here.
Yeah.
Now this is Link to the Past.
Well, it's both, right?
Zelda 1, he's always invisible until you hit him.
Which is...
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Which is just why, if you're smart, you just find one of the corners and you mash the A button to win.
Yeah, he is piss easy.
Go get him, Tiger.
Wait, the hammer is a throw weapon?
Yeah,
Yep.
Everything is a ranged weapon except like 2 things.
That does a lot of damage though, so
yeah.
It's all up to you, no?
Oh no, I used
No, we used it in the last dungeon. We used it. I wish this music had a little more punch to it. Okay, 8 more.
It's 10 with the hammer, 11 with the sword?
15 with the sword, 10 with the hammer.
Okay.
So hammer's the way to go.
Fuck. Okay.
I do like how throughout the series we've had to use these amazing mystical artifacts to put him in the fucking ground. Here it's just like, nope, stone with stick. Just gonna walk up to him and smash his fucking teeth in.
Let's probably do that without taking damage.
That would be helpful. Or, you know, we save stay here and hope for the best.
Nah, I don't want to save. I don't want to save state between the hits. Okay, I can get 2 hits in.
So if you can dodge 4 times, bada boom.
Probably best to like not try and attack him when he's in the center.
So I preempt where he's going to be, attack and dodge. Seems like the play.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's absolutely the play here.
Maybe I can just stand over here. See, he's gonna shoot it towards my. Oh no, I can stand over there. Oh well, this is easy because now he's gonna be down here.
Oh well, this is
Back. Oh wait, over there.
Well, this is pathetic.
I'm gonna assume over there now. Oh. Well, this wasn't a challenge at all. Except when I get stuck on fire.
Well, this really is like the Zelda 1 final boss then.
Alright.
Left side?
Yeah.
3.
4 actually.
Okay. Okay, well let's get 6.
5.
Nice.
6.
Okay. Center bottom. 7. 8.
Probably 7.5.
Where are you at, motherfucker?
We got him.
Nice.
Nice.
Time.
Spin.
Spin.
I can't believe it. You've actually defeated the CDI trilogy.
I am finally free. I am free. I never have to play these games again.
And as apart from the joust spell, yeah, we did 100%. We 100% at the fucking game, basically.
Holy shit, a cow!
Yo, radical, dude!
Yeah, we're heard of a game called
Oh my
Also,
god,
that's
is that
Why is
Link?
Marion
Link.
Tingle?
That is a choice of costume.
That's Link.
That's Link, yeah. What was he
Princess
smiling for?
Zelda, you've succeeded. Your victory has brought peace and light back to Tolemac. Your courage and strength will not be forgotten. For now, your work is done. Off you go to celebrate Link's return. But first, remember, lessons of the heart, mercy and human kindness prevail. Above all else, farewell, young princess.
It's not even old guy makeup. That's an old guy mask with
Yeah.
beard. Like,
I won! That was more
won!
fucking... I can't believe it. That was
And you
actually
said
more
that,
fulfilling
like,
an ending than this
Link was at the
fucking
end,
game's
we-
ending.
he actually thought Link was going to be in like an FMV sequence. That's it, right.
Just
Alright, well,
quick-
congratulations. You have done what few mortal men have done.
I had defeated Lee Barnes.
So like, Total Mario next, right?
Huh?
Total Mario next, right?
No.
No, we have the next thing planned already. And boy,
that
what a
ain't-
thing we have planned.
That ain't a Zelda
we,
game.
We know what y'all planned. We're looking forward to it.
Where was Link? Link was at the very end. Oh, did you miss Link? Hold on. Let's fight Ganon again so you can see Link.
Wait, does Ganon always appear in this invocation?
Yes.
Yep.
Always the
His
same
pattern is
locations.
The same.
Of course.
Okay, that was my fault. That was my fault.
Yeah, this is Ganon. To be fair, this is before Ganon had a standardized appearance. I guess he still kind of don't, actually.
Yeah. It changes like every game. It's not a bad design though. For
No, we like it.
yeah.
It's very Diablo.
Oh yeah, totally. Right, stand here. Alright. Pay close attention. After Ganon does a little spinny spin.
Yeah, this is definitely not doing him any favors in time. That's an odd thing.
Can you the cracks on the wall is so ugly. Alright.
Yeah. Now they show the environment first.
Yeah. So everything but one spot is fixed. Then there we
there's
are.
Link.
There's Link.
Yeah, we call him Tingle. But like, yeah, that's Link.
It's Link.
So, like, looking at that, it looks like they
Princess
didn't
Zelda,
even like
you've succeeded. Your victory
dress
has
Link
brought
in like
peace and light
a
back to
appropriate
Tolemac.
attire. It looks like
Courage
they
and
literally
strength
put a
will not be
green
forgotten.
overlay
For
on
now,
the sprite.
your work
Yeah.
is
They
done.
literally just
Off
got
you
the
go
dude
Also-
in like a pantomime costume for like
First,
10 minutes.
remember,
You can clearly see this guy trying to look into the camera, but then looking off screen to read the
above
script.
all else,
Oh my
farewell,
God.
young princess.
I don't know, because he's not. Honestly, we think he's just miming.
But yeah, you have to mind, but at the same time, if you have to read your script while you're doing the things, like, come on, it's like acting 101. Learn your fucking lines.
Yeah, but he's not the one doing the voice acting.
True.
Yeah, but here's the thing: they're going to dub over the audio anyway. You still need to have the mouth movements
Yeah,
done
but do you
correctly.
seriously think they had finished the script for that when he recorded that?
They probably didn't have a finished script. No. They probably had like an idea of how long he was supposed to talk.
It feels like if they actually planned that to be the final ending shot, they wouldn't just have him stand awkwardly at a window. That feels like they just had B-roll
Yeah.
and used it for final narration.
Man, Lee Barnes was very busy with this one.
Yeah.
Michael Hagler. I wonder if he haggles.
That's been established last game contributed during maybe it was afterwards, but like at the time of release in New Zealand, this game was the longest developed commercially released game.
Yeah.
At least that we have been able to find. Could be wrong, but what we've found at I think it was 3 years and 7 months.
Ironically, on a platform that took nearly 10 years to actually come out from its initial conception.
Yeah. We're gonna double check our math just to be sure. But
I will get yourself a bit closer to the mic because you sound very muffled.
I lowered the game audio just in case I thought, but yeah, that is
okay.
You found it?
3 years and 10 months. But then days later, Pokemon released 5 years and 8 months.
Okay.
That's actually partially speculation because we don't know which date in February of 1996 it came out in New Zealand. So Pokemon came out in late February in Japan.
You are
Likely
very
this
muffled right
contract,
now.
but yeah.
You are very muffled right now. Your microphone.
Okay. Why?
I don't know. It's like I don't like you were just very muffled when you were trying to say that.
Well, speak close to the microphone. I close the microphone. Hell.
Is audio suppression on? That might be interfering.
Oh.
And there's our reward. We get booted back to the menu.
They kicked us out of the server.
We have noise suppression crisp, but like that hasn't been an issue before.
Well, you sound much better now. Yes.
Like, but we didn't do anything.
Oh well, that's even more confusing.
Okay. Well, in case the chat didn't hear us, when this game came out in New Zealand, it had been in development for 3 years and 10 months, and it was the longest developed commercially released video game. Until a few days later, when Pokemon released in Japan, which had been in development for 5 years and 8 months.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
Where's my thing for that? There it is. I'm gonna hide that. I'm gonna put myself in a close-up. I'm gonna move myself a bit actually, so I don't cover the people in the chat or in the stream. But yeah, that was Zelda's Adventure. I didn't plan for anything after this, so
Well, you need to tell us. So, like, compared to Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil, was this better or worse?
I would rather play Faces of Evil and Wand of Gamelon over this. Like if I had to choose between playing this and Faces of Evil and Wand of Gamelon, it'll be those two games. I never want to play this game again. It was really bad.
Fair enough.
I kind of don't want to end the stream yet. I kind of want to keep going.
Well, I mean, it was.
We don't have our stuff for Master Quest prepared yet, so we can't really start Master Quest.
So tell the view time question mark.
I don't have the games.
If you ask politely, that could be fixed.
Yeah. Please go ahead and Garlic phone.
And that's all you have to say. Give me a ticket.
We're gonna prepare some BS Zelda.
You'll need you got Ares, haven't you?
Yeah, I do.
All right, well that simplifies things. I hope I still have this on my cloud drive.
You learned to BS. Well, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to endure it.
Nope, don't see it here.
How is like emulating the BS games these days? Like,
it's way
Pretty
better.
easy.
Okay, yeah, because we remember like way back in like the early 2000s when like it was very strange because like obviously like the Super Nintendo emulators were not built to handle
Okay,
that stuff.
so which one do you want?
Let's do the one based on Zelda 1.
Okay, good choice. Right, let me go and find it in my files and put it on my cloud drive there quick. Super Famicom, go here, MSU1, so this is this one. This one. Can I just...
What's the name of that one? So yes, I can change the title.
BS Zelda no Densetsu, so just
Zelda.
the Japanese Zelda name, but
no Densetsu.
Hold on, you're gonna wait. Hold on, I'm gonna go and compress it into an archive dead quick, just so it's easy to.
Is it Densetsu with a Z for the first one?
No, it's S.
2 S's.
DENSETSU.
Okay. Just making
Okay.
sure.
Map 1. I am
like
going to
in
add.
Japanese.
Okay, compress to that one. Okay, it's compressing. I will warn you, it's like a couple of gig. It's a big game.
Well, that's fine. That gives you some time to use the bathroom.
Yeah, go and sort yourself out, and I'll go deal with this.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm like, basically, he's gone in the background just to kill the dead air.
BS Zelda is a couple of gigs?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's with all the restored audio as well. I mean, it could have been worse. We could have been doing Laserdisc games, where Laserdisc games are bigger than Blu-ray dumps.
Yeah, yeah.
Did that update? There we go. Tolemac saved. Now we're doing some BS. Let's
Okay. Getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. Come on, baby. You got this. You got this. You got this.
We're just gonna change it on the
file upload. Q. All right. Documents. Emulation. This one. This one. This one. This one.
Right. I'll be right back.
All right. See you in a sec. In the meantime, I shall sort this out. Okay, I managed to compress it down by like half size, so this is perfect.
Oh, cool. So, chat, if you don't know what BS Zelda is, or what the Satellaview is, the Satellaview was a broadcast system released in Japan for the Super Famicom, which basically
in 1995.
Yep. It basically allowed for games to be what's the word?
Transmitted.
Yeah, transmitted via satellite to the Super Famicom. And the Super Famicom was not the only system that did this. It was actually kind of a trend at the time. The Sega Mega Drive actually had this as early as 1991.
You're thinking of the Sega MegaNet and the Sega Channel, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't the same technology. That was actual internet.
Yeah, pretty much. But like that's how
the way this worked was you had to attach a satellite receiver to an actual satellite dish. The satellite dish would then receive the data from St. Giga, broadcasting from their old BS-7 studio somewhere in either Tokyo, Kyoto, around that neck of the woods.
Yeah, so basically you needed to like actually like it was something you could just like do whenever you wanted. You had to actually like
be there at the right time.
At the time when it was happening, just like you would watch
some games,
TV.
some games you could just download between a set time, but around like I want to say 4-5 p.m. between 95 to 99, there were specific time periods where they did soundlink games, and soundlink games are basically games that you played with the rest of the entire Satellaview install base.
Yeah,
from a flash cart. The data would be downloaded, kept on the flash cart, or kept in RAM, sometimes both, very often both. And then from the station side of things, that would then broadcast a recorded audio play, basically, that was in perfect sync with the game. So, as game events happened, in-game characters would have little script bits where it'd be like, oh hey, this is happening, or hey, you can receive this, or this is happening here, you should go check it out, so on and so forth.
Yeah. It's
The only
very quick.
downside is though is preserving it.
Yeah.
Nintendo were nasty with the DRM on this. The data basically self-destructs itself once it's done.
Yeah, like Japan in general has like ridiculous copyright laws regarding these things, and even things that were meant to be accessible later on, when it comes to like preservation, was really not really something that's like prioritized at all. So there's a lot of just lost stuff forever in that regard.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right. Sorry, it's still taking a few minutes to upload because due to its size, about 6 minutes, and then it'll be ready.
All right, I'll put on the DK wrap in the meantime.
What the
Put on
hell?
the Swedish one.
The Swedish one? Sure. Okay. First of all, let me. Hold on. I'm giving my computer too much to work with. Let me go ahead and close this real quick because I don't need MAME open anymore. Let me move myself back into my corner. And
Yeah, we found out about an old Swedish adventure game today.
Yeah.
That apparently was made in like Flash in 1998 and released in an episodic nature. It was called Rue Noir, and we really hope to like see if we can find it somewhere.
Okay, that looks fairly decent. I'm gonna rename this one real quick. Quick break. Window capture. I need to set up the audio properties for this. It needs to be number 4. And I guess I should give you all
4 minutes.
4 minutes. That's around the time of this video. So guess you all can hear the song as well.
Okay.
What the? What a name.
Ain't that a fun song? I'm fixing up in the background because one, I need to make the game have a little bit of a render delay because I actually forgot to do this. And same with the window capture that we just added, because for some reason everything with the VTuber is like it's like a 300 milliseconds delayed, and I need to make everything match up with that. So hopefully, it matches.
It's almost done.
It's almost done. Awesome. Hopefully, it's gonna match with the audio as well. The version of Peaches. Sure. Let me find it real quick. This is also a good thing to test my delay settings with. Okay. Alright, it should be. Okay, hold on. I think I need to. Yeah, I need to delay the actual. Actually, chat, I need you to let me know if this is correct. I'm gonna delay the window capture by 300 milliseconds. Let me know if it's synced up to the moment I start playing.
Okay, it's done.
Nice.
And send. So you know how to use MSU1 titles, right?
I think so. Oh, otherwise we'll figure it out.
No, basically just extract the 7-zip as its own folder, and then just point Ares to the SMC file. It'll take care of the rest.
Mario, Luigi och den där Donkey Kong. Inga dumma apor ska få kväva min sång.
I assume that the audio delay is properly set up. We'll notice in the game. Please let me know when the game is on screen. Now this confuses me though, because isn't there already a Swedish version of the song? Like, are they just making a?
Yeah.
So they're just making a cover of it.
No, they translated it differently. You think?
They retranslated it. That's fucking funny.
You think so?
That's fucking funny. Oh yeah, people in the comments are saying that it's way better dubbed. It's like, yeah, I guess if you want a good dubbed song, leave it up to the fans. All right.
Yeah, so apparently this Ruin Noir game, not even a screenshot has survived of it.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's shocking. All right. Downloading. Sorry. I am finding a fun thing to that I just want to prepare in the background, and then when that is done, conveniently, so will Zelda be ready to play. Wait. There we go. It's loading right now. It's gonna take a couple seconds. Yeah, I will say this. Swedish dubs, at least me personally, the ones that I've seen or heard of, I feel like they've gotten worse since since like last I watched them. It's both a case of like that I don't think the voice actors that they get are good, and a case of the translation they're doing not being good.
I mean, part of it is just that there's far less resources being put towards dubbing these days in Sweden.
Yeah.
So it's like a very limited amount of actors and always the same people and everything. And also it's like also kind of a really bad case of like some old voice actors that still remain, even though we probably should have like tried to bring in more newer talent. Not to mention all the nepo babies, but but yeah, no Swedish voice acting is in a little bit of a rut in some regards. But honestly, we think the biggest difference is just that we're adults now.
Yeah, obviously, but I'm thinking like for an example, I love the original Swedish dub of Beauty and the Beast, and most of the voices in the live action remake are decent, but they got one of the worst fucking choices for Gaston. Like, it's worse than the actual original actor, in my opinion.
We thought Gaston was fine.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't like Gaston personally, but might just be me. Who I don't know. First of all, let me make sure I've got to check my inputs for SNES Super Famicom. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do this the way you played it on the GameCube. Ignore the fact you didn't play this on the GameCube. But that's how we're doing it. Select will be that one. Okay. I got a controller set up. So how do I go through? Do I just boot it up?
Just boot up the .smc file, making sure everything else is kept next to it, and it'll take care of itself.
Alrighty.
Because I've designed these to run on real hardware, so it should be fine here.
Okay. Gotcha. So I'm just waiting on it to load. While I'm waiting on it to load, I'm gonna get the screen capture ready. Why did I put these so far down?
Okay.
Okay, so far so good.
Is it working?
It seems to be working.
Yep.
Let me...
Yep, because that's MSU1 video. You are seeing actual full motion video on a Super Nintendo without any enhancements.
Nice. We skip that.
Okay.
Yeah, you can skip that.
Before we start, because we're gonna head off anyway, I just
Yeah.
want to say, we just discovered something.
Yeah.
So, there's an old Swedish adventure game called Diamant Mysteriet i Roseman Valley, the Diamond Mystery in Roseman Valley. If you are like a girl gamer from the 90s, early 2000s, you probably remember it. It was very popular. Anyway, what we didn't know is there's another game called Drömjobbet i Roseman Valley, the Dream Job in Roseman Valley, which is not a Swedish game. It's apparently like a fucking German game called Mein eigenes Einkaufszentrum that got a sequel, and they just retitled it to like be part of the Swedish game series, despite the Swedish game series coming first. And that's baffling. And it's by the developers. It's by the developers that later on went on to make games such as Star Wars Outlaws, Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, Watch Dogs Legion, The Division 2, Starlink, Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle, Assassin's Creed Chronicles, Rainbow Six Siege, one of Ubisoft's biggest studios once made a mall simulator that the Swedish company Leon the Booker decided to rebrand as a Swedish franchise that already existed. Apparently.
What the fuck?
We're looking into doing Roseman Valley games on stream, which is how we ended up accidentally stumbling on this right now.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's amazing. Okay, now you can play it again.
Yeah, so this is BS Zelda no Densetsu. I don't think we're gonna do the whole game. We're just gonna be doing a little quick playthrough of it, but just to fill out the time of the stream. I have not played this game before. I've seen it before. I've seen other people play it. I've never done it myself. I recognize the graphics because back in the good old days of Zelda Classic being popular, this was one of the default templates that they included was BS Zelda graphics.
Okay, so if you have played Zelda 1, this should be very familiar to you.
Yeah, it definitely is.
You can choose which gender to play as. You have to press start on one of the 3 empty slots in the register mode.
We were kind of wrong. It turns out that it's actually the game was released. It is a Swedish developed game that then got released in Germany, which somehow got a sequel, seemingly only in Germany.
Oh,
so that's somehow even stranger.
Okay, this is the MSU1 audio working. Very nice, very nice. All right, this is fully working then.
Awesome.
Really good.
So go ahead, Andrea.
Yeah. So there's a. So yeah, it was the other way around. The Swedish game was the original, and then there's a German sequel exclusively to the German release to this Swedish game.
Huh.
Can't wait to explore these on stream.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh hey, you're a girl.
Yeah, of course I'm a girl.
You're BS girl.
The people of this land have all been awaiting your arrival. Ah, do not be surprised. I knew that you would come to this land, guided by the stars.
Is this fan dub or is this official dub?
This is a fan dub.
Okay.
The vast majority of this has been done by the actual developers of the Zelda Restoration patch.
Gotcha.
We almost auditioned for this.
Oh, that would have been great.
Very important thing. This world exists only.
Blink it.
I was legitimately going to go for it, but I said no to myself at the end. Makes me self-sense.
Ah, damn. No, you should have done it. It would have been awesome.
I still know what voice I want to do. I know how the inflections should be.
Hurry, hero. Take this sword.
Can you do BS Zelda swordless up until Ganon?
Nope.
Damn.
And as you can see, there's a timer there. You are bound by that timer. When that timer goes from 07 to 056, 57, time's up, and your week is done. This game is split into 4 chunks, 2 dungeons each. There is a button combo that you can use to skip a week. So if you're done very quickly, you can get a move on.
Take care. See ya.
Alright, bye.
See ya.
To switch items using L and R. I will pray for your good fortune.
Okay. Yeah, this definitely controls like classic Zelda because joystick is shit. Oh hey, bombs. Neat. The joystick is shit.
I just think all of this was restored just by watching some old VHS recordings.
Yep. God damn.
According to the old man, the Triforce lies within the dungeons of the Eagle King. Rumor has it
That and this game's data was far more intact than Ancient Stone tablets.
Yeah. The sprite work in this game is beautiful.
You should soon
Well, the backgrounds are. Your mileage may vary on the actual Character sprites.
I think it's fine.
In a dungeon, the Evil King's underlings will target you. When your power to fight foes has been exhausted, the fairy...
I should play with keyboard. I made a mistake hooking this up to a controller. Like these.
Well, you can always just use the D-pad controller.
Not on the GameCube controller.
Oh, skill issue.
Okay, I knew that.
Now there is a built-in 16-bit SPC soundtrack that's just remixes of the original Zelda 1 music. They are technically unused. Some hacks restore it.
Okay.
But I wanted as close to authentic as possible, hence why I did the MSU1 restoration.
You gotta get the authenticity. What the fucking ropes in the first dungeon?
Yep. Like, this is what you're using now is the exact same thing I used to record the long play of this years ago.
Yeah. Hold on a moment. I'm fucking hooking up my I'm playing with
You might want to pause it then quick. Oh no, you don't need to worry. The game's gonna pause for you.
Where are you, hero? Where are you fighting now? There's
Okay.
no mistake that with your current power, you will face a difficult battle. For just a little while, your sword...
Am I forced to listen to this fucker?
Do you understand?
I do understand. I think I mapped.
Those who hear my voice now,
No, they're correct. Okay.
fight upon this land. If you do not set to fulfill your mission immediately, you will be failing to them.
What's this? Even though your life meter isn't full, you can still throw your sword.
What's this? We broke the game for you.
During this time. However, be conscious of the life you have remaining. Plunge in hastily and you may...
Okay, so random stuff happens every 10 minutes? Experiment? Experiment? Hello?
In order to buy goods from merchants, a currency known as rupees is necessary.
We lost experiment apparently.
It is best to be ever conscious of your amount of rupees.
I guess it's just us for now.
The number shown at the top of the screen.
You know, the first time I ever saw these sprites were in an old thing called
I remember these guys.
Oh, but there you are.
Sorry, I have to use the bathroom.
Okay. So something happens every 10 minutes?
Give or take, it varies.
Okay.
Like, you'll make a spell, you might get, I don't know, like infinite items, or be able to use sword beams regardless of health, that type of thing. There are certain events where items are time sensitive.
Okay.
I think in this week, off the top of my head, around 38 minutes, a heart piece appears. For like a very short time frame on the beach in the southeast corner of the map. Because you can't go wandering around everywhere in this, it's all sectioned off. It's...
Okay.
But yeah,
much like real Zelda, I am not cautious of my health.
But yeah, this is by no means a difficult Zelda game. Far from it. This is very easy.
Watch me fuck it up somehow, considering my luck with Zelda. Oh wow!
Man, I remember finding out about this many years ago and following the fucking restoration practically from the start all the way to the end.
I forgot the boomerang. I need to go back for it.
Well, first things first.
He didn't do anything.
Yeah, that was kind of pathetic.
Yeah.
Flash warning.
Flash warning.
Okay, that's too bad, but
The music is not giving up, I noticed.
nope. As I said, this is how it was in the actual broadcast.
God damn.
Yeah, this is all from original soundtracks released throughout like the late 80s, early 90s. Some of which was done by the Akihabara Electric Toy Circus Group.
Huh.
And let me tell you, their shit from doing video game music back in the day, boppers. And if you enjoy this one so much, there is also a second quest that they did.
No! I'm good!
And there's also, of course, Ancient Stone Tablets.
Yeah, that one I do want to try at some point. So wait, do you not get the boomerang in this?
You do. It's like one of the rooms with a load of Gorias. I think it's in that top left corner of the S. You kill them all, they'll give you it.
I've been in every single room.
Yeah, but you didn't kill them. You just ran right past them.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's in Dungeon 2.
You can no longer throw your sword. The effect appears to have worn off. It seems you must now fight with more caution than ever.
Okay, so my sword is back to normal.
Yep, no more spammy sword beams.
These guys didn't have it because the key was just in the open.
And yes, you are scored for everything you do in this.
I took a lot of damage. I don't like it.
It's not this room, it'll be the next room or the room after. Probably be the room after. Yep, room after.
But I killed the ones in this room as well, and I only got bombs.
There are cliffs and walls that can be destroyed with bombs.
Oh well, that's convenient.
Particularly, are
That's more convenient.
embedded in the walls.
Yeah, and they only gave me bombs.
Okay, yeah. I must be thinking of Dungeon 2 then.
It is also
Okay, cool.
that somewhere there are mysterious blocks that
Is there a way to quickly get out of here?
Nope.
Fuck.
I say you're asking for little basic things like this. No, this game was live. No little cheats for you.
Oh, so that tells me what I can get this week.
Yep. Because remember, this was split between 4 weeks, but this we're on has been merged into a single one.
That makes sense.
Only because we could fit it. Nope. Just checked the map references. This one does not have it. I'm assuming it is Dungeon 2 that has it.
Alright. Well,
Yes, it does.
Then we're off to Dungeon 2.
So we're in no rush.
So yeah, for those of you who missed me playing Second Quest at like 2 fucking years ago, probably close to 3 actually, way too long ago in the Zelda Marathon. This is the second best thing I can get. Is some BS Zelda. I assume that the Dungeon 2 is in the same spot as the original.
Not quite.
Okay.
How fares the battle?
But I'm getting close to getting the rupees for. Okay, I think that's enough for the candle.
Try using the spell that is in the chapter of lightning, directing it against the evil king's minions. Aha!
That's not. Where's the candle, bitch? Where the fuck's my
Not
candle?
Not this week, motherfucker. Try week 2 or 3.
But oh, I'm stupid. I can get the potion. So that means I have to go all the way to the assuming it's in the same spot as the original. I would need to go up That's a ferry. And we need to go up to... What's in here? Oh, never mind, it's here. Okay.
You have to remember, this isn't a one-to-one map. It's been condensed.
Yeah, I'm noticing. Oh yeah, because in the original, you would on the overworld map, you would travel one square, not two squares like you're doing here. Well, you know what? If you want players to beat the game in a week, well, a couple of weeks, that makes sense.
Each week, less than an hour. 4 weeks total. 1 hour each. 4 hours altogether.
Where the hell is the old lady room this time?
Ooh, spooky.
Sure. I fucking lost.
God darn it.
All my years of playing Balatro wasted.
And that was someone said, wait, we can use save states, right? Yes, you can, but if you try that, there is a good risk you may desync the audio.
I don't want to do that.
Listen well, hero. A heart container has appeared before my eyes. There's no mistake. It is something newly washed ashore.
Can I have it?
I can hear the sound of the waves.
Just go right one screen. Just go.
You should obtain the heart container. I believe it'll help you with your fight.
Okay.
So this is one of the time-sensitive items. Well, that was easy.
The heart container under the eastern pier has been there from the beginning. It looks like you can't obtain it at the moment. That must mean that there's another place where you can hear the sound of the waves.
I love that hint. You can't obtain that heart piece at the moment, so it's probably somewhere else.
But you have to remember, they had to make this game for everyone,
Yeah.
so... Oh no, don't worry, in about 10 minutes they're going to tell us the fucking controls again.
Yeah. Okay, just making sure I know what it is I'm going to be getting.
That's a suspicious looking rock.
Yeah, I recognize this rock.
Well, guess what? Welcome to Dungeon 2.
Okay, I guess we're doing this now.
Put your bombs to good use. Consider the fact that there are caves of old men and merchants. There may be other secrets hidden all over.
Fucking 2 clock. Why do I have so good luck with clocks in these games?
Okay, I know it. Oh, it's the worst compass. Doesn't warp us anywhere. Doesn't have a new feature that goes boop, 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 boop. Nothing.
You know what? More compasses in video games should take you back to the dungeon you found them in. That's one of the few. If I can give one good critique about Cell's Adventure, that is a good feature. It makes the compass work.
Yeah, at the same time, I kind of wish, the game fucking told us about it.
Yeah, because we didn't fucking know it was a feature, but it's a cool one. Ow.
It's the big blobby boys, so
And this music is amazing.
And most of this came out when the original game first came out.
Ah, damn.
However, only one dungeon entrance can be seen.
Well, the original game and A Link to the Past, because they were the only ones at the time. Ah, sweet, refund. Room to the top. Uh-oh.
You distracted me.
Let's use this to review items used with B. Bombs are a very powerful weapon. However, not only can you attack with them,
Because you got sent back to the beginning of the dungeon, I shall now explain to you the same thing I just told you.
let's try to break a stone wall.
Oh.
Yep, let's bomb there. No.
Nice.
But that's a well timed hit. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, so if you're asking who developed this, I've had conflicting resources, but some sources point to it being like actual college students.
You know what? Good fucking work is all I can say.
Here's the thing. They had to really rush this, like, they may have been developing it in between each week.
I am so sorry for them.
So this may have been done in under a month, maybe 2 or 3 tops, which is insane.
Fuck!
But, you know, any information on development for the Satellaview games is scarce.
Yeah, I figured.
I've only heard bits and pieces over the years.
I am 1 hit away from death. I am 2.5 hits away from death.
The boomerang can be used to stop enemies in their tracks. It is also useful for retrieving things that are out of your reach.
Thank you, game. Where the fuck is my boomerang? Why do you want to tell me that? Ow. Well. I ain't getting through this room. Okay.
A bow is required to use arrows. One is located in one of the Evil King's dungeons. Merchants sell arrows.
I fucking didn't. I didn't grab the. I was like, fine, game. I climbed the thing. I climbed.
There's that authentic Zelda 1 like experience.
I saw. Everyone decided to leave the house, and now I'm alone and likely gonna attend to our unexpected guests. Yeah, he gave me. Oh god, I'm sorry to hear that. I think in the BSL that they played during GDQ, I think it was 1 or 2 years ago, is a different build of the ROM, because they definitely don't have this music, and they also, I think, just don't have the subtitles or the timer at all. Like it's a more like speedrun built one, I think.
No, I know which one it is. It'll be the so-called Third Quest. That was the oldest ROM hack they did for this game, like over 20 years ago.
Okay. I still haven't found the boomerang.
Well, that's because, did you go to the top part of the T? Did you go to the
yeah, I went to the top part. It was just the old man there. Was something else in there?
B6. You've already got it. B6.
Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot I got the boomerang.
Well, that's everything for week 1 done, basically.
I haven't gotten the potion yet.
So you can skip and head straight to week 2, or I don't know, mess around for half an hour, because that's how long it's going to take.
Let me find the potion first, and then we'll skip ahead. Wait, I'm confused. Where could the old lady be?
Well, hidden caves are a thing.
Oh god.
Like, when you're at the little bend in the river near level 1, there was one that you could have done.
Oh, Over there?
So if you head up here... Yep, this is the screen, somewhere on that wall.
I'm expecting a letter.
I didn't think she'd be here, but alright.
Buy medicine before you go. Alright, now we can skip ahead.
Now I need to remember the actual code. I think it's like select and up.
At the same time?
Maybe. It's some form of button combo, but I can't remember.
Let me find a screen
The
with no
exact
enemies
button combo.
first.
The starting area?
No, this area.
Or you can just kill this guy. There you go. Alright, let me see what I can find here.
Well, that's how I access that one. Getting things.
What's the matter, you say? The fairy living in the spring has disappeared? This, too, may be an act of the evil king. We cannot leave things like this. We must find the whereabouts of the fairies.
Okay, it gave me a quest.
The fairy in the spring has vanished. It seems the power of the evil king is having an effect.
It's not an actual
Fairies,
quest.
The battle will become difficult.
It's just an event. So basically, the fairy fountain's empty now.
Oh no! Okay, I noticed one thing that the students messed up. Every enemy automatically respawns no matter how many times you kill them.
I mean, that's by design, because the more enemies and rupees you kill, the higher the score you get. You're being scored for everything, remember?
Oh yeah. Well, you know what? Since I'm waiting, I'll go ahead and farm some rupees.
Even defeating an enemy won't cause a fairy to appear. It's dangerous like this. You'll want some life-restoring medicine.
I can't believe BS Zelda did hero mode before hero mode. This is awesome. For those wondering what we're doing, I am waiting on an experiment to figure out how I skip to week 2. In the meantime, I'm just farming rupees because it gives me points.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the website where these patches were originally kept, and it's not showing up because fucking Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are interfering with it.
Oh, great.
Here we go. I'm gonna fucking keep this bookmarked for future reference. Let's see here. Overworld Dungeon 1 online.
I shall try using the spell located in the chapter of Fate in the Forbidden Tomb.
I want to back up from the mic there a little bit.
That wasn't very helpful.
That wasn't very cash money.
That wasn't really a skibidi race.
Let's see. Week skips Triforce related. Let's see. Manual is making this time related. Because the folder in the patch for single patches. No, that's not it. And the alcohol's already worn off. Oh, well, that lasted long.
Damn.
Doesn't say there either. Oh, for God's sake.
Somehow, I've managed to find the whereabouts of the fairies. Now we can borrow their powers. Fortunately, they are friendly to you. They also taught me a new spell. I shall try using this spell on you.
I fucking love this music track. We're not skipping this, I'm sorry. We're not.
Bro, I appreciate it, but I need fucking rupees! Okay, good, you still do get rupees.
This is from Akihabara Toy Circus's Famicom album. This is from...
God damn, this is good.
We're not even at the chorus yet.
So all the drops now are fairies and the blue rupees.
Yep.
Oh, this is awesome. Hold on, let me move.
Ever since the old woman who lives by the cliff was surrounded by the flower monsters that fly in the sky, she has been forced into hiding against her will. It's probably a good idea to search for her using bombs.
Oh, the game hinted me how to find the old lady.
Too bad we accidentally found it because I remembered where one of the caves was.
Oh wow, you can go above 200.
Yep, 999's the max in this version.
Ooh.
We're not on an 8-bit system anymore, so we can get counts higher than 255.
What do you miss? You're missing the greatest fucking song ever.
Wait, this is what happens when you come with me on little obscure trips.
I have now found a fearsome spell in the Forbidden Tomb. But it may help you in the fight. Sure.
Oh! Nice. Nah, this is great. I'm glad we went for trouble setting this up. This is the only time where well,
Yeah, this is an avatar from the BSX, the story of the town whose name was stolen. If you want the English translation.
Oh shit! They do the fucking.
Yeah, it seamlessly transitions into it.
Oh my god!
Again, on an obscure fucking album no one outside Japan's heard.
Oh my god! I need to. You gotta find. Is it on YouTube?
Yep.
You please send it to me. I need to fucking have.
I will do you one better. I'll get you the fucking album.
Fuck yeah! I need this. Oh my god!
Because the entire album is a slapper.
This is awesome. Oh, they had a fucking sound effect.
Well, there's Famicom Disk System ones, yes.
Yeah. Which I personally prefer. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. Funnily, it's oh, it's over.
The fairies have returned to their springs. It seems as though they have fled from the evil king's power. The springs have now regained their previous power. The fairies who aided you will
Not what I'm looking for. See, where is this weak skip code? I think it's based off of one of the NES ones.
Gotcha. Alright. I'm gonna go back to this screen now, because I assume you found the thing?
This week, the goal was to recover 2
pieces. The level skip, the weak skip.
I haven't had any luck yet. I know it's there because I've used it in the past, but I can't remember.
Why did you steal my pants?
I just remembered there was something to
Why
do
are you
with
wearing them
select.
backwards? Yes.
I just accepted it. These are like guy pants, I guess.
No, they're backwards. For context, chat, my partner's here, and she is randomly came up snickering. I was like, "What are you laughing for?" It's like, "I stole your pants." And like, "You're wearing them backwards." That was being said in here, but that's fair.
Where is it? Okay, you know what, I'm just gonna go and have a look at the fucking...
We had a lot of trouble. Why are they trying to log into that account wall?
NES.
Sorry, someone's trying to hack an old unused Twitter account we don't use anymore. But Ultimo's on the case. He fixed it.
Hidden menu.
Right, since I'm still waiting. Say hi to your partner.
I think you need to Alright, try pressing start and then press up an A. Do anything? No. Okay.
No.
I'm not sure what's to... Okay. Well, no, because we got this menu up, so... How did we get that menu last time?
Which menu?
Because I know you pulled up. Continue, save, retry, remember?
Oh, that was...
Is it this one? Okay. So, now what? Do we hit save? Do we hit retry? I don't know. Do we...
Hit save. I raised
Alright,
back
we can
here.
skip this. We can skip this, because it should automatically...
We're back at the beginning.
That can't be right.
Welcome, hero. The people of this
Wait, this can't be right. I saved. We saw a save file. Like it was there.
I mean, you do have to get all your items back at the start of each week.
What?
That's just normal. You don't worry, you get them all from the old guy.
Okay.
He gives you the bag, and the thing's like, or you could sort of like recollect your adventures or something like that, and then you get everything.
We didn't know how to code a thing to keep your items because we were college students. So we just made it so that you just grab all the items in a bag later.
Ah, do not be surprised. I knew that you would come to this land, guided by the stars.
The stars.
Now then, hero, gather the pieces.
Okay,
of the
I'm gonna
Triforce
watch
that
this.
were
I'm gonna eat
snatched
some
away
fucking Pringles.
and bring down the evil King Ganon. I shall send power to you from here. One more very important thing. This world exists only within a predetermined time. When the moment comes, this world, like a dream, shall vanish. To begin, seek out the evil king's dungeon said to lie somewhere within this land. Hurry, hero. Take this sword.
There are things
Wait,
that
what?
you must learn that will
Oh, no, there you go.
quest.
Okay.
Press the A and Y button
So it's
to
just
use your sword.
put us back to the start of the week.
Next, I want you to press the X button. This is called
Yeah,
the
we're back at the start of the week.
Right, we want to go to the next one.
How do we?
Retry? I don't know what that does.
Retry. I think just save exit without saving.
Then give it a go. We've already saved.
True.
There is
Nope, same thing.
Same thing.
Ah, this is gonna bug the fuck out of me now for the rest of the night. Where is the thing? I haven't got much time.
I'm gonna help you search.
The people of this land have all been awaiting your arrival. Ah, do not be surprised. I knew that you would come to this land, guided by the stars. Now then, hero, gather the pieces of the Triforce that was snatched away, and bring down the evil King Ganon. I shall send power to you from here. One more very important thing. This world exists only within a predetermined time. When the moment comes, this world, like a dream, shall vanish. To begin, seek out the evil king's dungeon said to lie somewhere within this land. Hurry, hero. Take this sword.
There are things that you must learn that will aid you on your quest. Press the A and Y buttons to use your sword. Please press
It's
them
still
now.
alive? Wow, this is actually still alive.
Press the X button. This is called the subscreen. Here you can manage the items that you possess. To choose a held item, press the X button to return to the game after making your selection and press B to use the item. To switch the item you want to use, press the X button again to call up the subscreen. There is also a way to switch items using L and R. I will pray for your good fortune.
Timers. Is there a search function for this? Yeah, here we go.
According to the old man, the Triforce lies within the dungeons of the Evil King. Rumor
Come
has it
on.
that the dungeons boast a variety of traps. This week, you will be searching for the level 1 and level 2 dungeons. You should soon be able to find the first dungeon. However, level 2 remains hidden somewhere. Whether on the overworld or within a dungeon, the Evil King's underlings will target you. When your power to fight foes has been
Yeah,
exhausted,
that's
the fairies
Ancient
will
Stone
offer you their
Tablets.
protection.
Ancient Stone Tablets isn't what we need.
Springs are
It's
where they dwell.
the original. The only other thing could be speed up.
Unless...
Because you've already done absolutely everything.
I didn't buy arrows. I did forget to buy arrows. And you know what? I didn't buy the bigger shield either. Might as well grab that since it's here. Yeah, the stuff I could find on Reddit about this is also just based on a different build.
Where are you, hero? Where are you fighting now? There's no mistake that with your current power, you will face a difficult battle. For just a little while, your sword will be granted power. Do you understand? All those who hear my voice now, fight upon this land.
Not that file.
There's fucking guides from 2004? Well, this is not what I'm looking for.
I mean, this started back in 98, 99.
True.
Even though your life meter isn't full, you can still throw your sword. You may be able to recover the Triforce during this time. However, be conscious of the life you have remaining. Plunge in hastily and you may be defeated.
Ah, I've got it.
Okay, what is it?
LR select an X.
In order to buy goods from merchants, a currency known as rupees is necessary.
What the fuck is my X button again? X button is 4.
It is best to be ever conscious.
Okay, so you'll need to save at either the end of the week or a save screen by pressing select and then start.
Okay.
Okay, and then let me see here. I'm trying to read this all the way through. Then press LR select X. That's to save permanently, but that's for the fucking thing. Oh, come on. I thought that was it.
God damn it.
That's for actual hardware to refresh the menu. No.
As one might expect, the shield that the merchant sells is more powerful.
Almost had it. Darn it.
It can defend against the balls with which the Zoras, who emerge from the water, attack.
Oh. Oh, thank you, honey. I just received a sandwich.
Nice.
To make sure I don't starve.
So let's see here. 1, 2, 3. This patch makes the weak skips time related, but try to check the subroad.
Yeah, that's gonna take forever.
Mm-hmm.
That's sped up by 2.5, so it's still 30 minutes.
Yeah, well, that's not useful. I need actual documentation. Come on now.
By the way, guys, has the audio for the game been perfectly synced? If I stab my sword right now, was that timed?
The effect appears to
Because if that's not timed, I need to update it.
Seems you must now fight with more caution than ever.
Because I forgot to ask that an hour ago. Seems to be in sync? Okay.
Perhaps you have obtained a bomb somewhere. You can use the bomb with the B button. It is said that within this earth there are cliffs and walls that can be destroyed with bombs. In dungeons particularly, are statues of faces.
That's
embedded
ancient stone
in walls.
tablets. That's not what I need.
It is said that some of these stone statues can be destroyed using bombs. It is also said that somewhere there are mysterious blocks that move.
Come on. Nope. Literally does not have a guy for this. Ugh.
How fares the battle? I am now pursuing some sealed forbidden manuscript. I shall try using a spell that is in a chapter of lightning to break it against the evil king's minions.
Whoa. Okay, well, that board is no longer a thing. That's been hijacked by a porn site. Okay.
Oh.
Well, that was pleasant. Let's map what? I don't need maps. I need... Okay.
Listen well, hero. A heart container has appeared before my eyes. There's no mistake. It is something newly washed ashore. I can hear the sound of the waves. You should obtain the heart container. I believe it'll help you with your fight.
What could the heart container that appears to be a plan be? The place where the waves can be heard. The heart container under the eastern pier has been there from the beginning. It looks like you can't obtain it at the moment. That must mean that there's another place where you can hear the sound of the waves.
Okay, maybe this button combo might work.
Okay.
LRYB.
Have you found any breakable walls or cliffs yet? Put your bombs to good use. Consider the fact that there are caves of old men and merchants. There may be other secrets hidden
No dice?
all over Hyrule.
No.
That must be for another one then. That must be for...
said that there's an old woman who lives in a
Okay, if you don't want to waste this time, you may go to your inventory screen and then press L, R, Y, and B at once.
woman sells life-restoring
L,
medicine.
Y, and B.
That's something you want to get after delivering the letter. You should do so quickly.
Oh, Trios, thank you for the raid. Why is that? Why is my fucking raid thing is still not working?
That's a good question.
But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We are doing a little bit of BS Zelda because we finished Zelda's Adventure. We're trying to skip to the next week. We're trying to travel into the future. So far, it's not working so well.
Cannot be found without bombs.
So let me see. So I think it was LR up on the screen that activated the menu. And that's select one.
It's like this menu?
Yeah, so what was the button?
That was start. Well, on the menu.
Okay, well that was easy then.
I'm pretty sure it's just... Yeah, it's just start.
Bombs are a very powerful weapon.
Okay.
However, not only can you attack
What other button combos could it be? Apart from like pressing the 4 face buttons and L and R.
Let's try to break a stone wall.
Well, I think we might just have to genuinely wait.
Actually, wait a week.
Well,
okay.
Minutes. So I think this is how I had to do it when I recorded it. I just literally stood outside the entrance cave and like this, and just went off for half an hour.
God damn.
Because I can't find anything.
There is no fucking... Well, okay, the problem here is that I wish I hadn't reset the game. I should have save stated. Because we would have been a lot closer to
In the meantime, I've got you the album.
Oh, thank you.
However, whenever you fire your bow, your rupee count will decrease, so pay attention.
1988.
That's awesome. I'm gonna listen to that later.
The video does have time codes if you need it.
Nice.
Is there a playlist for it? Because that can also be handy.
Yeah, sorry about the sound. We're gonna have to deal with this for a bit.
Come on, do you not have the playlist for this, or... What if I check the original uploader? There we go. So I've given you a combined one. Now here is a playlist separate one if you just want specific tracks. The Zelda track is number 9.
Okay.
Like, to give you an idea of how fucking obscure this album is, YouTube doesn't even know it exists.
Oh, good.
From its internal system.
That means I won't get any stupid copyright claims.
What's the matter, you say? The fairy living in the spring has disappeared?
It's just been forgotten for nearly 40 years.
We cannot leave things like this.
My favourite kind. My favourite. But let me see, from what I remember here, my favourite track is tracks 3, 4, 8, and 9. As a personal recommendation.
I will listen to them.
It's dangerous like this. You'll want some like sword medicine.
I like how the cliffs look in this version.
I mean, it's pretty basic. It's just diagonals.
Yeah, but it's really well done.
I mean, we're on Super Nintendo, so your max is going to be what, 7 colors?
Yes, 7 colors plus transparency.
Yep. That wasn't very helpful. Wow, I got that in sync. Holy shit.
You know, I know. In a moment we're gonna get to the super funny spell. I will stop the speed up just to get rupees.
Unfortunately, I do have to actually go because I've got to be up soonish. So
Yeah, no worries about it. I'll play a little bit more so I unlock week 2, and maybe we'll do this. I don't know. Maybe we'll do this on like Sunday or something.
all right, no worries. Well, enjoy your weekend.
Yeah, you too. Have a good one.
In a bit.
Alright.
They also taught me a new spell. I shall try using a spell on you.
The fairies have become your friends. Now you hold the advantage in the fight. Ever since the old woman who lives by the cliff was surrounded by the flower monsters that fly in the sky, she has been forced into hiding against her will. It's probably a good idea to search for her using bombs.
I'm not speaking because the song is a banger, and I want you all to hear it.
Now found a fearsome spell in the Forbidden Tomb. But it may help you in the fight. Sure.
Yeah, it's bullshit Zelda. LOL, but... Oh, check it when you get a moment, please. Don't read it out loud. Okay.
The fairies have returned to their springs. It seems as though they have fled from the
Okay,
evil
gotcha.
king's power.
Thank you for letting me know.
The springs have now regained their previous power. The fairies who aided you will not lend you their power anymore. Take care as you keep fighting.
Alright, I'm going to now pop over to this screen. Kill this lonesome Octorok.
The goal is to recover 2 Triforce pieces. If you already have them, it's best to collect rupees and buy items in preparation for next week.
Does the door unlock bug still work? I don't know what bug you're talking about, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, Evelyn re-entered dungeon in 1 minute. Oh yeah, no, they've changed the dungeons in this one. But yeah, no, I know what one you're talking about.
There is one final greater spell written in the lightning chapter. I shall use it right now. Kaya! How was that?
Worthless. But I appreciate the thought. Yeah, we're just waiting out the timer. We're gonna be calling it a stream once the Zelda time has reached an hour, because then we will have unlocked week 2, hopefully, and we can play this on Sunday. Yay! But I want to see what happens throughout the minutes. The reason I'm using speed up is because, well, I want to wrap up the stream.
A fearsome vision has appeared to my eyes now. A figure that strides on, enveloped in smoke, destroying monsters, rocks, and walls. This is not my own power. The power of the stars that guide you through this world emerges through me. Perhaps I can transfer it to you.
Oh, infinite bombs! Neat. Let's go use them.
There has been a change in your items. Something about the number of bombs. It seems you'll be able to use them to your heart's content.
Get to use all the bombs as we want. Alright, I'm done using bombs. Let's go ahead and speed up again. I wish I could speed it up faster than this. But yeah, so I'll mention while we're doing the speed up thing in here anyway. Probably gonna do part 2 of this on Sunday when I have more time. We will not be doing the speed up in that case, and hopefully next week we will get into Master Quest. Fingers crossed. Oh, we're still going, okay.
There are some places that you cannot reach no matter how hard you try. The time will surely come when you can reach them. You should keep them in mind.
Okay. Yeah, so the idea for Master Quest is, for the record, for those wondering, I'm gonna see about slapping a custom model into the GameCube version of it. Oh, hold on.
Hero, it seems the power of the bombs has disappeared.
Oh.
The power of the stars is also weakening. You must hurry. My power will not last long. This world will soon disappear. You have but a little time remaining to you.
Don't worry about what you and they were
Take back the two Triforce pieces.
Yeah, no spoilers. We will reveal that when the time is right. But yeah, so. But we're gonna try and put a custom model into Master Quest. If we can't do that, we'll just play Master Quest as it is. But the idea is to slap me into Master Quest essentially. If I can get it working. I have an old model that of my older design. I don't have one up to the new design, which I'm planning on slapping in, and that will be a good way to end off this way overdue marathon.
Only a little time remains. Did you collect both Triforce pieces?
Yes, I did. Okay. We can play this last part with as it is. Last 5 minutes of the thing. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. This wasn't originally planned to be. I mean, this is supposed to be like a bonus thing. For the marathon, quote unquote. But I ended up deciding, yeah, no, I'm just gonna do the CDI games and I'll do Master Quest and I'm done. But we finished again. We finished Zelda Adventure so early that I figured, let's play the first one of these, or the one based on Zelda 1. Because there's also the Ancient Stone Tablets, which is the one based on Link to the Past. Maybe I'll do that one in the future. But I was more interested in playing this one as a as a little bonus thing. And we're definitely gonna have. We're definitely gonna beat it next next time. We should probably be able to beat it. After Master Quest is done, which I'm gonna try and power through next week if I can. But after Master Quest is done, it's always gonna be the charity event, which I look forward to, and I hope you guys look forward to that as well. And after the charity event, we will. I've been thinking of tackling. First, I'm gonna revisit one of the first games I played when I debuted as a VTuber. I haven't revealed what that game is yet. Only some people know, and I'm gonna keep it that way for now. But there's also what's it called? The after that, I'm gonna try and do a Kingdom Hearts 100% playthrough. I'm not gonna call it marathon, but I'm gonna try and play all the games that are on the final mix version of Kingdom Hearts, like the ones you can get on PS4. We'll play it on my PS5 to be more exact, but yeah.
You are out of time.
Oh.
But that does not mean your mission
Can't believe Zelda's fucking dead. Yeah, Zelda died.
When this world appears again, perhaps you will arrive at my door once more. Next week, you shall take care of anything you believe you may have left unaccomplished. These memories will not vanish for as long as your fight continues. Until next time.
Alright. And that's week 1 of BS Zelda. A harder battle awaits you. Will you prevail up to the very end? BS Zelda, BS The Legend of Zelda first chapter, end. We're gonna do we're gonna do save and continue. And I'm gonna save state here. And that's what we're gonna call it. Let me find wait, no, I gotta pause that way. So we're gonna call it there. The reason I'm doing the save state is just for precaution in case it were to mess up. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. I'm gonna see if anyone is live right now that we can raid. Preferably someone playing Zelda. No one's playing Zelda right now. How are these doing? They've been live for 1 hour. Yeah, no, I think we're just gonna call it. Yeah. Take care, Misan. Take care, Rise. Happy Easter to you too as well, and happy Easter to everyone. Yeah, hope you all have a great Easter weekend. I will be spending mine celebrating a birthday party, and then probably play some more BS Zelda and do whatever else I feel like doing. But right now I am going to get myself some proper food. Thank you all for tuning in, and yeah. Why is only one of my eyes blinking? I have 2 eyes. It hates me. I'm gonna turn off the separate blinking. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in, and I'll see you next time on Sunday. Bye bye.